is Chocobo Race, which I've done 3 times now. Okay, we got it to work. I found the problem. It's just because I had to change the thing. I got 2nd place the first 2 ones. This time I got 7th. I got last place, but I made it to the finals again, which I'm happy with. At least I made it to the finals. The gamers are getting better at Chocobo Racing, so, you know. But, it's okay. I was trying to see if I can get better. In-game Chocobo Racing, yeah. In the Gold Saucer. I have a 300 pedigree Chocobo that I utilize, but I don't need it to be that high. I take it pretty seriously. Like, I was pretty upset I didn't win, but, you know. I spend my time dying to mimic him. Ooh, I know how that feels. That's a very relatable scenario. I still remember my Black Mage run where, I couldn't get off 191 because I kept dealing with this one mimic and then I didn't have steel. So it was like, great. We should be okay now. I needed that heal potion. I was seeing my HP. Now, I don't know. What was I doing? Here's the problem. I don't remember what I was doing. Let me see now. I think I had... Is there people in this house? Stalking. I'm stalking. There is one. Do I only have 1 person? No, I should have 6 people here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we do have 6 people, and I have them working. Oh, hello. I think my controller okay. I have 2 hunters, 2 miners. And I think my food supply was the one that was sus, so I wanted to kind of get better at that. So I think the next goal was to build another house. I think that was what I was doing. Oh, I also noticed that they added this in. Here. Because I think it's the... I think what this is like, it's the safe spot of, like, where the towns are. So when you go into the towns, this is what's safe. Although it's weird because there are spots here that are apparently safe, and I don't know why they're safe. Like, here and here. Like, this almost makes it look like there's supposed to be towns here or something, but... This is all new. Hey, Sadie! No, I got 7th place. It was a rough competition, but it was good. I mean, like people were trying, you know? Hey, Voidworks, how you doing? People were trying pretty hard, and that's actually really good to see. I was trying to make adjustments to my strategy, but I just kind of thread the needle way too hard. Like, so I tried to stay middle of the pack on the first race, on the shorter race, but then it didn't work out well, and I couldn't catch up. The second one, I tried to stay in the back, and that kind of worked out, but it was really hard for me to catch up. And then the third one was just bonkers, because I really tried to stay back, and it just didn't hurt. It just didn't do well. But it's okay. I tried. And I learned more lessons from it, so it's okay. But Sadie, I hope you're having a great night. I would imagine that you're going into the sleep, not waking up or staying awake. Willow, good to see you. I hope that's the same for you. Breeding a good max level chocobo for the races was actually quite fun. I haven't touched it in a while since. Hardly anyone does it anyways. You should definitely take a look at Frosty's, whenever Frosty does his thing. Because, like, we had, like, 21 people there. And they were actually struggling to find, like, 4 other people towards the end. So, and they don't... It's not just a streamer thing. Like, they just accept anyone who wanted to go. So, something to consider in the future. I think I'm remembering what I wanted to do, and part of this was to make farms. I need to do farms, but where the hell am I putting the farms, the question. Welcome in on Twitch, the Voidworks. I hope you're doing well. I don't know where I want to put the farm. Might just be extra... Oh, true. We were NA. That's a problem. I mean, honestly, I don't think it's alive unless Frosty does something, to be fair, so... Now, I can put houses here... But I want to have it, like, kind of this whole area is like the center. So I wouldn't want the farmland in the middle. I probably want the farmland... It's laggy every time I try to go to the menu. Oh, you know why? Because my controller keeps disconnecting. That's why. Okay. Okay, where do I put the farm? So maybe I put the farm... If I have houses here, and then I have houses here, and this centerpiece is like where... like all the livelihood happens. Maybe I make farms here? Or I could do... No, this is where the Wyson are. There's like a lot of white space here, so maybe I'll do it over there. Okay. Alright. Water. So we have 2 here. I mean, this will be probably temporary anyway. Like, here would be not too bad. Can make the farms here. And I don't need that much. I'm only gonna go small farms and have like a variety of things. So, farming. Field. Okay, now... Where's my breakpoint? Here? Okay, I want to face south. So I have him facing a solid direction, right? Kind of. Where's this facing? North? Yeah, I want to face south. Okay. Let's just do, like... That's a 9. 12? Do 12. And then I want a couple of these. No! This one. Here. Farming. Okay. You're right here. So, right here. Can do like a little bit of spacing. And then we're gonna go 12 again. Is that 12? That's 6, 9, 12. Okay. I can do 2 more. Farm, field. Okay, that's right on that. So like here, space it out 1. Okay. 4, 6, 9, 12. Wait. 9, 12. I can math, I swear. And then we do 1 more set. Yeah, farming, field, right here. Okay. So I can do a mix in here, but I will... So one of the reasons why I wanted to put this in here is because I wanted to level up the farming to get some farming things, but to actually like legitimately have things going with the farm. Great. I need log for a hoe. You need some hoes. What's up, Cog? Hey, how was did you beat Remnant? And then I saw you playing some crab game, which looked kind of interesting. Hope you had a good time over there. You're welcome in. Whee. Okay. Log. Alright, I'll probably take the other one later. I just need to make the hoe. Let's go here. Wooden hoe. That's not it. That's it. Didn't beat it yet. I just broke from it to play Crab Champions. Really fun roguelike. It almost seemed like Risk of Rain 2 a little bit to me. Kind of where it a little bit looked like. Wait, did I do this right? Okay, yeah, 1, 2... Wait a minute, is this 9? Did I not do this right? No, I did this right. I just missed it by... Okay, I just missed it by... a little bit. So, I want to level farm high enough. Good comparison for sure. Yeah, I mean, I saw a little bit of gameplay from Risk of Rain 2 watching a friend of mine. And it was very different than the first one. So it had me a little bit... not interested in playing it, but at least, you know... It was interesting to look at. I don't know if it's a game that I'll end up playing. Although, I'm kind of wondering if I could find like a quick roguelike that I could play, because I'm trying to I'm hoping to see if I can run into a game that will bridge me till Rebirth. Because like this is fine. I really like this game. But I feel like I want to squeeze in some other game too, but I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to force it. Like, here's the thing. I don't want to force the game either. And I think I was mentioning earlier that I'm not quite into doing a JRPG on stream at the moment. Even though I love it. Like, I was almost debating, like, oh, maybe I can do finally Final Fantasy 3 or something. But then I'm like, oh, but then I have to read out all the dialogue. I don't even know if I want to... I don't know if I'm up for that at the moment. I want a game that could just play. Can do... No, I'm not gonna have my PS5. My PS5 is not gonna be in the house again. So, I don't want to... And that's gonna be like 1 day on stream. I heard the first one was 3 hours, so that's just not even... That's not even a day on stream. And I don't really have an interest in doing it, so that's on top of that. Like, I feel like the DLC will be something, if I even do it, will be something that I do when everything is released, right? I don't want to hop in for like 3 hours just to do something else. Although it does sound like the music was a bop. Music sounded really good, so I might try to look into that and maybe pull it into my playlist. We'll see. But one thing at a time. Oh, I did not do this right. I missed it by 1. I can't math apparently. Did I really fail this? What is going on? No, I failed it. Ooh, what did I do? Huh? Oh, I see. I gave a little extra spacing. Wait, I can't see the markings for this. I'm really confused. What did I do? Destroy. Oh, I did miss it by like a whole thing. Oops. Okay, my OCD is killing me right now. Kill this. I didn't put any plants in anyway. Here. And then farming field. Okay. 3, 9, 12. Play sandwalkers. Just a tiny bit. Hey, okay. Don't judge me. Gonna kill my OCD, I swear. So, I don't know if I can play that game. It just isn't doing it for me. I was thinking about diving into it because I started it, and I'm like, I have no desire to do so. I feel bad, man. Like, I really feel bad about that because it's like I have the game, I bought the game and everything, and it's like I don't want to deal with it. Yeah. Because I was like interested in it, like legitimately interested, but I only gave it like 3 hours and I have no desire to go back. I feel really bad. I might try to do it over the weekend, but was it really judging if it was the truth? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Bum 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 bum. Well, crab champions. Sorry for just. I'm kidding. Crab Champions, I think it gets to lore and replayability from being in group. At least to me, it seems that way, but the difficulty can get really high for all eternal modifiers it has. I never heard of the game before, so it sounded cool. Okay, so we have some simple farms here. I think what I want to do, first and foremost, we need to get some of the farming crap in. So we need the barn, and then I need the shed, which I have. So if I'm gonna do the shed needs to actually be kind of middle, because it needs to cover the most, but what is middle is the question. Like, maybe I put more stuff going to... Wait a minute. I did something wrong here. I cannot math again. I did 1 extra here. Well spent $10? Hell yeah. I did do it. I can't do math, seriously. Okay. Bop this. Bop it. Wait, why can't I bop it? Okay, I was gonna say. Okay, let's try that again. I'm only gonna delete this later anyway, but... Farming... Field. Hell yeah. Okay. Hold on 1 second. I want to make the game louder. Okay, that should be better. Also get rid of this. And put this in. Okay. Oh my god, my controller, again, has disconnected. For the millionth time. Hello? You wanna connect? Hello? Tea with flavored water. Nice. Jesus Christ, my controller. Okay. Back to doing this. What kind of flavor have you put into your tea? Actually, I haven't had my tea in a minute. But okay. Chop. Oh, I had an extra axe. Sick. Choppity chop chop. No fall damage. I mean, no tree damage. Ooh, no tree damage. I didn't do the thing. Okay. I feel like I'll put more farm out. Like more than this if I want to cover like all the things. I think there is 8. If I remember correctly, there is 8 types of seeds that I can plant. But my biggest issue will be I don't have fertilizer. And that's gonna be one of the things that'll take me a while to do. Every time I hit that button, the menu button, my controller disconnects. Unreal. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Farming. Skilled farmer. Slower durability loss? Yeah, sure. But this also gives me the mount thing, which is kind of what I would like to do. Okay, so if I'm going to... Let's actually make a couple more of these fields. So if I'm going to have 8, presumably, then I should probably make 8. Oh, I'm getting hungry and I'm thirsty. Sick. Okay, let's do the survival bit. Hello, citizen. How are you doing? Your clothes are kind of nice. Yeah, let's also eat some food. Do I have food on me? Well, I have apples. Oh, no. And I have delicious onions, raw onions. That'll really solve the hunger. I believe my citizens are not making a lot of food at the moment. How many are they making? They are making not a lot of food. They're making 1 dried meat a day. Sick. It's delicious, usually. Wait, I had this? Why did I have this? Okay, I overshot. Boom. Okay, now what I do need to find is leather. I need leather. Save this. Save the bucket? Yeah. The wool thread gets saved. Now I need leather. I'm pretty sure I have leather. I do. And I need leather to make the bag. Because the bag is going to tell me how many seeds I need. Because I am incapable of knowing this. I'm sure there's another way to do it, but... Okay, so... Select the seed. I know this. So I select the seed. Field. So it's... Oh, crap, it's more than 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 9. It's not a nice number. Well, I can make 9, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... No, okay, I can set it up in 9, then. Okay, I can do this. So I'll make a 9 grid. Hello, citizen. Didn't even say hi back. Rip. Ripperoonie. Okay. Farm. No, not an orchard. Farming field. Okay. Now can I match this? Can my OCD match this? Yes. That's 3, 6, 9, 12. That is off AF. Okay. That's not gonna do. It's like a pixel off. It's harder if I already made the thing. That... Okay, that's good. Now, how close do I have it? Just a space? I have 2 ticks over. Okay, so... 1, 2. Okay, that's good. 3, 6, 9, 12. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That is some professional plot making. Okay. Now, there's a big space between this and this. Is it the same amount? Well, it's not that big. How big is it? How big is it? Okay, it's the same distance. I've made this properly lined up. 3, 12. Buildings, nope, farm. Okay. You do the same symmetry stuff when building things too? Yeah, I mean, well, you know, you have to maybe accommodate for fencing too, if I want to do fencing, not sure, probably. But like, you know, it all has to look right. You have to make sure you're equal on all the things, you know, everything is gonna have the same amount of attention. Okay, good. So now let's do all this farming. We need the hoe. Let's go hoe. Oh, can you do the thing? Okay, Jesus. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-da, boom, boom. No! Make another one. Now it bothers me you did four times. Wait, why does it bother you that I did? Because it's not like 3x3? I wanted to do 12 only because I wanted a little bit more. Yeah, because I did 12 only because I wanted to do a little bit more than 9. It's literally the only reason. I mean, I could have gotten 4x4, but actually I wanted it a little bit more rectangle than just a square. Dude. Okay. So then I have 9, so it's 9 times 12, so it's like 90, 108. I need 108 fertilizer for like one freaking season. And I don't have any way of actually cycling through fertilizer at the moment. I just have to continually buy it. So we need to have like a steady stream of cash to actually maintain this, but it'll be good for now. Stone X. 4 times. Yeah, it's fine. I think I would have been more bothered by it being 3x3 or 4x4 in this specific instance. Like when I did my other playthrough, it was like full 16x16. Like that's how I did it. 16x16 and then maximum capacity, but I'll do a little bit differently this time. I mean, that's not what I want. I'm about to lose that axe to here. Okay. It looks pretty. Look, it looks pretty. I'm punching the ground. Okay. Do. Oh, god damn it. It is that bad? Wow. Wow. I can't even grab the damn thing. Okay. You're just messing? What? I thought you were super serious. A bit. bit. Just a little bit. No! It breaks so fast. But the thing is with farming, like, farming levels up really fast. So, like, doing this by hand is perfectly acceptable. The sound of tools breaking is funny. It sounds like you're breaking bones, right? My bones! My bones! I was playing it with my SO because I forced him to get the game. And Zach spoke was like... I wonder, are you like in a party? How does that work with co-op? Do you actually see your teammate in the thing or no? You do, oh cool. So you can actually see people die. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, my controller has failed me again. Okay, cool. You have a market too, like the rest of my... Oh, you can like track their position? Oh, nice. Okay, that's good. Because they never had co-op before, so it was I wondered how they were gonna handle it. Is there friendly fire? That one I was curious about. Is there friendly fire? Nice, let's go. Okay, so I may want to farm myself. What time is it? God, my control, this is gonna kill me, I swear to God. Like, it's literally going to just tilt me to no end. I don't know why my controller wants to keep having problems. Okay, so... I kind of lost track of what I was gonna do. Oh, the time. 13:09. I'm gonna go here for now. I don't think I'm gonna have time to get stuff. Sorry, I thought you were a tree. Nice. Look, citizens are out going, doing the thing. I don't know who has farm stuff. I have a feeling it's actually the main city. Every time I hit the menu button. Need a horse so you can ride them from town to town, maybe with a cart to carry stuff. That will come later. So actually the first mount we'll get is going to be a donkey. And they do have carry capacity. But I need farming to get the donkey. So this is why we need to do this a little bit. Wait, did that... Why did the music go all weird? Oh, hi. Well, that's a problem. Eat Bunny, I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. You know, yesterday we were kind of talking a little bit about the Game Awards stuff. And I couldn't remember the games that I was actually interested in. Like, I just drew a blank. To be fair, Against the Storm is not entirely the best game to, like, have like, freedom of thought, because I was having to use my brain power and, like, surviving the goddamn game. But there was the other one that piqued my interest. Well, there's two games, actually. One game was one of the ads, which was Bellwright, which was like a medieval game as well, looked very similar to this. You were building a town, but there's also combat. That looked interesting, so I wishlisted that. But also, the one that they said was from Persona and whoever else was making that one, the new RPG, that I think we're gonna go for. That, I think, I don't know when that is, but that looks like my next game post Rebirth for JRPG. But I still kind of want to see if I can find something to play on stream before Rebirth on top of Medieval Dynasty. That's what I'm kind of looking for. Oh yeah. Wait, I think I looked into Sandwalkers, but I'm not sure if it piqued my interest though. I mean, maybe Anno, you were talking about Anno, but I don't know, I kind of want a new game. And I have been getting contacted by some devs about some of their game releases, so to be fair, like, something could come across. I actually got one, I got one that is supposed to, that's also from Hooded Horse. and I forgot the name of it, but it's like a top-down multiplayer survival game as well. But I can't stream it until like the 11th. I can play it now, but I can't do anything until the 11th. Spider Heck. What's that game? What happened to Lethal Company? Rebirth is top of my list, probably do. Oh, dude, we're gonna go pretty hardcore on Rebirth. Like, I'm gonna do Sunday 14, but we're gonna go like every stream on Rebirth, man. I cannot stay away from that game. The game is gonna be amazing.
Hello there. My wares never disappoint. Have a good day.
Oh, have a nice day.
641, 600. Hello. See you later.
How are you?
I take it you don't sell. What is this?
Low, you don't need to haggle.
Oh, I can give it to a man when I'm flirting them. Sick.
Hello. Want to see my wares?
You're an herbalist. Where is the... You?
How do you do? Only the take
Which
care.
one of you has crops? You?
How do you do?
You're not a seller.
Have a nice day.
You?
How can I? Only the best products.
Okay, this is what I was looking for. So, I need fertilizer first and foremost. And I can get a lot. So how much is it for 91 fertilizer? Actually, it's 108. Okay, I can get... Ooh, but I can't carry it. Okay, cancel that. I can't carry all that fertilizer. So I need maybe 24. Maybe 24 is fine. 24. So...
So long.
Also, it's winter, spring, summer. So I need something for summer.
Hello there. Wants to see my wares?
Can be planted during spring, summer. Cabbage seed can be in the summer.
People wonder why living
So
in the sun is
12.
supposed to make you better than anyone else. Why
That's
does it
the
do
spring.
something? It just does.
Flaxseed is the spring. Onion seed is the spring. Poppy is autumn. Rye is... Was there only one thing during the summer? Are you serious? Apparently. Oh. Okay, it's 1, it's 2, that's 3. That's 4. That's 5, 6, 7, 8. Damn. Okay, so this is okay. So I guess I'll get this because it's autumn. I'll just gonna set up for autumn then. What else is autumn? You are a little spider and picking up weapons and do PvP, kill each other, or team up and defeat waves. There are also lightsabers and grenades. I want to see how No Rest for the Wicked turns out. No Rest for the Wicked. Oh! Yeah, I did see that one. Right, I can barely remember what it looked like, but yeah, okay. That, I was looking at that ether, and also, was it no fire, what is it? The one from, the people at, No Man's Sky? Hey, my controller disconnected again. Shocker. Spring, everything's in the spring. Autumn.
One for the price of 2.
1 for the price of 2? Oh my god. I need 12 more fertilizer. 12.
You should go husband hunting before your beauty starts to fade.
Wow. Did you just see that? They told me that I need to get it before I get old. Has anyone told you that? Hey, you should find a partner before you get too old. Okay. We'll go back to camp now. I knew where it was. Okay, there it is. Oh yeah, you know, when I saw the Ori, the thingy made from Ori, I immediately thought of Velvet. I'm like, oh, it's one of Velvet's games. Spider Heck, as soon as I looked it up and saw it, looked like Super Smash Bros. With spiders at first glance, even if it doesn't play like that. I am female, so a lot of people... Wait, why is this... Oh, it's empty. Take the plank, I don't need a... Well... Unless I'm heavy. Okay. I am female, so a lot of people have said a lot of cringe stuff to you, yes. That's all I gotta say. I mean, you're welcome to share it if you want to. We're just vibing here. This is why I killed the bandits. I think I already looked at everything here. Pretty sure I investigated... Oh. Well, I don't need that, though. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, can I just use it? Oh, I can use it, but I can't take it. Gotcha. Chests. Oh, I could actually use the bag, because the bag is actually for fertilizer. There's the dead bandit here. One of the ones I killed. Okay, let's go. One of the customers offered 5 camels, 3 donkeys, and a few other animals to marry you. Really? Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, fuck. Did I piss him off? Oh, well, there's a boar that was on my ass, though. Oh, they were serious? Yeah, my girlfriend works at a retail... Well, works at a register. And apparently there was this older guy that kept offering to, like, bring her to their summer house or something. Like, all the time. And she's like, no? Thanks, I guess. Yeah. And he kept asking, like, he kept changing the story, but he kept asking that. I'm like, damn, dude. He was bad. And so they had to, like, they actually, like, had an actual talk with the customer. Like, it was, like, she wasn't the only one. Like, there were other female workers that are having issues, too. But, yeah. It's, you know. Oh, I empty. Dude, I keep going to the same camps. Yeah, what about now? Yeah. I can offer you to take you there. I guess they were being polite, but, like... I roll. I had a 4-year-old woman and kept trying to get me to go to her beach house at Myrtle Beach when I was working at Best Buy. What? Jesus. Should tell them you would go for no less than an offer of a Sasquatch and a Yeti? You know what? That's what Ether Bunny said is true, you know. Put in some Vinthirds in there and some Garms. Like, I'll consider it. You actually started wearing rings at work? You know, as a male, you know, I can't even say the sentence, I know what it feels like, or I can understand what you're saying. Because I cannot. But I've certainly had a decent impression from, you know, stories like that, you know. And it just sucks that, like, that is what you need to do. like, sometimes people don't back off your case, you know? Unless you're, like, very direct. Like, you can't even be, like, you know, kind of just, like, relax about it. You have to just be direct, even though it's like a straight lie. It's sad. And you know what's even worse? Honestly, Velvet, you're talking from someone in Europe, right? It's exactly the same thing in here. I mean, yes, I mean, one would think that maybe standards are different in other countries. Yeah, no, not really. Same exact beat. Wait, why does this log have low durability? What the hell? Same crap everyone has to deal with. I don't need this, and I don't need this, and I don't need this. I'm gonna farm it. I'm gonna plant it myself. But I'm actually gonna. Well, actually, you know what I need to do? There's a couple things I need to do in a very specific order. I need to make a house. That is order number 1. I need to make a new house. That has to happen. Hey,
I
friendos.
don't want to be lonely anymore.
Aw, Roberta, she doesn't want to be lonely anymore. I need to make the house somewhere here. Like here. I think here is good, right exactly here. So a male coworker slapped in the butt. Yikes, she turned around and was like, oh god, yikes. Yeah, but the thing is also what makes it worse is that people will think that's acceptable. What? Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Was the boss male or something? Takoyaki, hello. Was that a good decision? I need to think about my choices here. Yeah, that's a good decision. I'm gonna put it here. I believe there's some crucial details. Yeah. Just came in from Chila's. Aw, well, I hope Chila's doing well. I was watching her do some UCOB, and it seemed like the team was with. I think they got new prog points today, so happy to see it. Yeah, there seems to be something missing in the story. something is amiss with that story. But big yikes. Yeah, I hate it. I mean, I just hate that kind of things. Especially more so now. I'm sure it's probably... I mean, like, Velvet, you're not really going out. I mean, I'm not calling you out or anything, but you're probably not really going out too much. Although, maybe when you were doing work stuff, you were seeing it. But, like, I really kind of dread going out this month because there's just way too many people just, like, out of the house doing things, and literally I swear to god people are just more dumber. It's like all the dumb people have now like left their hibernation and are like showing up. That's how I feel. And then you have to deal with these dumb people. Like it sucks. And I really despise it because it's just like, you know, you're gonna get a headache. Like, you know, people are going to just be really dumb. They are, like, point proven. Like you almost question like how have these people lived this long with that type of attitude, you know? You're pretty close to the cure. Yeah, I saw them get to trio. So hey, Zevran, I hope you're doing well. Zevran, you don't have to answer this, man. If you got things to do, you gotta go. Just, like, you know, don't even reply. But was there any game that piqued your interest from the Game Awards? Because, man, I know, like I know you're probably eyeing some things, but it's true, as you say, some even going to complete Unga Bunga. Yeah. Rise of Ronin, Wishes of Mana. Is okay, Mana, Secrets of Mana is in the whole Mana series, right? So Secrets of Mana would be in the Visions of Mana too. Maybe I'll give that a shot. I'm not sure. I have to see more of that game because I tried, I think, one of the Mana games. Hold on. I'm gonna go into my Steam for a second to figure out which one it was. I can't pause the game. Which Mana game is it that I have? I have which Mana game is the one I have? Oh, Legend of Mana. Legend of Mana. I tried that game, and I was just so lost. I didn't like the battle system. I literally played like 20 minutes of it, and I could not continue playing that game. It's nothing like the other ones? Okay. Doesn't tell you. No, I was lost. And like, look, some of you guys who've watched me play some games, like, you know, like, I am not going to look up anything. Like, I want to figure it out the hard way. And then if I get frustrated by that, I'm just not playing the game. Like, it's just, it's like, it's a bad, I think it's a little bit of a bad attitude, but like, I want to play games like, you know, I don't want to be handheld through games. Monster Hunter Wilds, maybe? Oh, there was one. I forgot. I was actually very interested in the Sega remakes, and specifically Crazy Taxi, because I played Crazy Taxi a lot back in the day, but also the Golden Axe one seemed interesting, but I'm not sure. I don't have high hopes for Golden Axe, but it did seem interesting. If Golden Axe goes the route of Gauntlet, like N64 Gauntlet, okay, maybe. But I'm not sure, Golden Axe. But Crazy Taxi, I'm in. So I tested positive for COVID, told my boss I would go to the doctor the next day because at the current time they were closed, and I was supposed to work at 11 a.m. the next day, and he spam called me at 11 a.m. asking where I was, and said, just go to the doctor doesn't mean I won't show up for work. What? What? Hey Fraggy. I didn't even look if anything was announced. There was a lot of announcements from TGA. Two sides of a coin. Yeah. Yeah, it's very archaic. Okay. So I shouldn't judge the mana games from Legend of Mana. Okay, I got it. I understand. I might look into Visions of Mana then. Secret Mana was my first one, but it shows its age and the remake was horrible. Okay. Trails of Mana was a good remake. Which game is the infamous tutorial? Which game is the infamous tutorial? I'm not sure. Velvet, you wanna know something great, but also not great? So like, I wear a mask full time, essentially, IRL. Like, I don't care. Like, I just don't want to deal with anything, right? And I went to a Home Depot, which is basically like a home improvement type department store in the States. And I walked in with my girlfriend and her mom, and this older gentleman. We all had masks on because my girlfriend's mom has like an autoimmune issue, so like she needs it more than just anything, right? This older guy goes up to actually specifically them, because I don't get this, I guess, because I'm not female. And he's like, "Why are you wearing masks?" That's what he asked, like directly, just straight at them, not even prompted. "Why are you wearing masks?" And as he walks away, he goes, "COVID's fake." I'm like, oh my god. Nothing. I'm like, really? It's like, first and foremost, okay, fine, you can believe that, but that's not really the reason why any of us have masks to begin with. like that's also true, but it's like, you know, there is something called the flu, and like a lot of other things. So I'm like, great. And then my mind is like, this is why this season sucks ass. Yeah. It would have been, oh, these, okay. Very rude, and part of me was thinking like, I would not have gotten this solo. I think this only happened because two females had masks on, and it was an older gentleman thinking they're, I don't know, superior or something. It's such a terrible, you know, a terrible thing. But, You gotta make up, malaria shit. Yeah, you can't even go with an actual medical reason of autoimmune disorder. No, that doesn't make sense either, right? Because that's too complicated. So, yeah. Oh well. I always tell people that you're free to your opinion, I'm free to mine. I really wanna have like some type of confrontation like that one time. You know? Wait. Hold on. Oh Jesus, what am I doing? Okay. Well, I have fertilizer on, okay. So I'm fertilizing this. Be fertilized. Just say you have COVID and then cough in the direction. Yeah, no, that's what you should do, yeah. Hope they get. Yeah, I hope they had a bad day. I have what my wife calls low tolerance for stupidity. Yeah, I mean, I don't really confront people, you know. Like I'll be the type of person that'll just stare at you like very awkwardly if you're trying to talk to me. I'm like, I don't know what you want from me. You know, it's like did you want me to respond or something? Like I've said this before, like the people here in my town, they are the type of people where you're just walking in a supermarket and they'll just say things very loudly, like that, like something like they drop something. Oh my god, can you believe that happened? And like they're looking around wanting people to like engage with them for whatever they just did, and I'm like, no, I'm not about to engage with you. And then like I remember this older couple, this gentleman was like kind of, it's like, I don't even want to call it typical couple arguments, because that just, it's like that's not my couple goal. You know, like I don't want to like spend like 50% of my day having arguments with you know, my significant other. But they're like arguing about whatever, and this older guy like looks at me wanting me to like agree with him against his wife, and I'm like, whatever. Like, I'm not really gonna say anything. I don't know what you mean, you know? It's like, yikes, dude. Yeah, the seed. Planting the seed. Get all those seeds. Anyway, people are weird. This is why you should stay home and play video games. So these Walmart memes we post in Europe are real? Which ones? And probably. Yeah, more than likely, yeah. Yeah, an awkward interaction work. Okay, as you're typing the story, I'm gonna press an ad out, so BRB for those seeing ads. I gotta get them out of the way, so thank you for watching, but I will be here, so BRB. Go to here, okay. If I wanted that kind of toxic interaction with people, I would just play like, yeah, right. Oh look, my controller disconnected for the umpteenth time. It was super rainy day, quiet at dark. Okay, that should be fine now. Alright, so I actually need to do a quest. So let me do the quest first, and then we will come back, build a house, and then we'll... he looked at me and said, I guess the sun didn't come out today after all, and he looked outside and just... It's raining. Are they trying to small talk? I mean, I think it also depends on... Oh no, okay. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Good. Hiya. See, my favorite interaction, I had it today. I was at a grocery and I had it today. I finished paying for my stuff in the self-checkout. There was one of the guys that was there that was just, you know, he was just there to make sure people were having a good time. I make eye contact with him because I thought it was gonna be rude for me just to walk past him because he's there to help. Make eye contact, do the non-verbal nod. He does a non-verbal nod, doesn't say a word, and then I move on. Oh man, that made me smile. That's what I like. That's my favorite interaction, you know? We don't need to say anything. It's just, you know, a nice chill hello. There's no recovery from that. Oh man. Wait, you gotta tell me about these Walmart memes. Give me one that happened. I can either confirm or deny. There was something I had in my mind that I was gonna also say, but I just forgot already. I have directed someone your way, or your Discord or something. She has no connection to you. Don't think she cleared Bard recently? Whoa, really? What a gamer. Damn, Bard too. That's a real gamer. Did they get the title on Bard? Because that would be wild and crazy. There's even a subreddit? Oh, I'm sure there's a subreddit. There has to be a subreddit. Does this restock or no? I just picked up a stone random. Flower, berry wine. I don't think this restock. Wait, what is this? Oh, empty stock. I don't think this restocks. Maybe like when the year turns over, it does it. Oh, I also learned that after 3 years in this game, the weather gets worse. So something to note. Maybe something for you too, Velvet, if you're gonna keep trying out the game. Hey, welcome back from those ads, guys. I appreciate it. The first hour flew by, so thank you so much. I watched someone do Bard Behemoth recently, popping rezos and stuff just for damage actually cursed. Yeah, I think someone was mentioning how rezo it's possible without rezo, but you're gonna have to be near perfect on it. I did rezo strat, initial opener rezo and then go in. When I did my Bard. By the way, when we did the Bard, that was when Velvet was on the piano playing the background music. Plug. Yeah, I did it on. I did it with the rezo. It's like I don't know if anyone's really optimized that strategy to like perfection, but that's really the strategy to go with.
Village must be so dull.
So you came back. How's business going? I was right. I made some people smile, and as you know, happy clients are more happy to reach into their pouches. I even heard some children repeating our verses over and over again. Who would have thought? And I wouldn't have done it without you. By discouraging me, you boosted my motivation, and I've got so many new ideas that I need to try out. If you need some more discouragement, you know where to find me. That's a mood. Okay, so I get reputation, and I get reputation. Amazing. I don't, how's my reputation? We have... Okay, I have 1,000 reputation, so I think I'm gonna be fine with rep. I just need to build now. So I need to make a house. I need to make a house. And then I need to get 2 more villagers in the houses so that they can work the farm. And then I could have cycling on the farm, I supply it. That's what we have to do. Man, I had something I wanted to talk about, but it just left my mind. It vanished into thin air. I might check this bandit camp because it might respawn. And I kind of would like to have more cash at the moment, but it also would have despawned, which is the thing. Because yeah, the camp's not here anymore. I could take another path home. Oh wait, I have it marked. Okay, I can take another path home, see if we run into more bandits or something. Bunny, bunny, bunny. That running animation, this one? Wait, there's a boar. Oh, I do get aggro music. Okay, we do get aggro music. Okay, my problem is I'm out of speed. Boar is gonna try to chuck me. Oh, he's on my ass, dude. Can't get me, I'm spinning. Oh shit, there's a wolf. Ow! God damn it. Oh great, oh great, okay, not cool. Alright, not cool, not cool, not cool. Well, I'm gonna die. There's no way I'm surviving this. You know what? It works out because I get to respawn right in my thing. Okay, cool. You know what? Death warp. The wolves I can't cheese like the boar. I do have less HP though. To be honest, on Machinist I found it rather easy. Godfather on the other hand. Yeah, no, I mean it makes sense. I mean it's not easy at all. But it depends. I mean we've had definitely a mix of people like finding Behemoth okay, but Godfather an issue, finding Godfather okay, finding Behemoth an issue. But that's the beauty of it, right? I mean, that's what makes it really fun, is that it isn't really, you know, what some people like to say, quote-unquote, free. It's going to be different per person. And what it comes down to for me is just, okay, how do we get you through? That's it. It doesn't need to be any more complicated than that. The middle body just doesn't move at all. You can spin some things in here, which is hilarious. It looked like my first journey to the forest. When I walked into the forest for the first time, you know these pop-ups that tell you to discover a new animal? So it said like rabbit discovered, blah blah blah, and then it said bear discovered. Don't tell me you died to a bear. The bears are slow, thankfully, so you don't have to be too cautious around them. You just have to make sure you don't like literally run into them. Then that's a bit of a problem. But the bears are pretty slow. I'm gonna heal. Like day 1, isn't it like day 1? Yeah, it's like barely day 1. Okay, I got enough stone. Do I have enough for the permanent campfire? Or is it? No, I need more survival tech, okay. There's my villager getting some stone for me. Which actually, to be honest, I should see, oh look, my controller disconnected yet again. I should see, how much I have in my storage right now. Because I can just use the stuff in storage instead of, oh, we have quite a lot in storage, let's go. Okay. Really noted. Well, I should just, no, I should, like, use the other plug that I have, but I'm lazy. I don't know why it's being such a bothersome today. Let's go, pick up some stone here. What every human would do. Complain 50 times instead of changing it. Yeah. Because changing it takes a lot of work. I have to go to the cord and uncoil the cord and then unplug it from my PC and then plug it back in. I don't even know if it's gonna work. Press the buttons harder. Yeah, that'll really change it up. Okay. Nope, that's not it. You play this on keyboard and mouse. I feel very comfy with the controller on this one, personally. So outside of it disconnecting 20 million times per minute. I really like the controller gameplay here. It's also very comfy. Yeah. This game, because it's like an action game, it kind of made me want to do more, you know?
Ah yes, I
Shinano!
love this game. Now your kingdom is starting, huh?
Oh, dude, Shinano, I love this game too. We are making a kingdom on the new map they just released officially yesterday. I don't know if you tried it. I don't know if you know that it's out, but yeah, I was really excited for this new map. So now we are very slowly getting it through. 3 days in, not too bad, you know. 6 villagers. Shinano, thank you for the 27 months of support. It really means so much towards our future goals on the channel. So thank you so much, and I hope you're doing well. As a last resort, there's always a good old punch it. I don't want to punch my controller. What? So violent. Where's my blank? I have a... Yeah. It's funny, like, on my end, I don't have that long of a list. Well, I have a list, it's just not, It's like... I'm just not sure. I'm a little bit on the kind of the decision paralysis, if you will, on my end. I have a lot, but it's like I'm always like looking like, okay, how long is it going to take? Do I want to spend time doing it? It's kind of bad, but yeah, I'm sure something will click. I mean, this was one game that was in that category. I'm just like, yeah, we'll try it, and then boom, committed, and then we're in. I forgot I had quick thing on. I want to spot in the shallow river. Well, this is what the new map looks like. Check it out. This is what the new map looks like in Oxbow. So there's like less villages, but the one in the center has everything you need, and it's not bad, you know? Feels a little smaller, but I think for me, what was nice was how it just felt like you took whatever you played before and it just feels fresh, you know? That's what it is. That's what I think I really enjoyed. It's like a fresh gameplay. Does it have a separate story? No story that I know of. The reason why is because they did this interestingly, and I think it makes sense with the lore. So like, you know, the first one was like following Rasamir, if I said his name right. So he had like a backstory, lore, and then he's there in the village, like he's there in the area trying to, you know, survive and stuff. Well, this one, because it's meant for co-op, you're kind of just a random person who just found themselves in the main town, and you were given a task to do, and you're part of this like mercenary group that just had like a bad like crash or something, and you were recovering, you know, maybe you're in a coma or something, and boom, you're here and you're going back on your mission of like creating a settlement. That was your job. So you're kind of a generic type of person because there is character creation. So it's not like a strict story for each person, but it's just like a general story for each person, if that makes sense. And because of that, one of the interesting things here is that when you die, you actually can just respawn at your home, because I guess, you know, it's not really tied to like a singular person. It's kind of a neat idea in that way, I think. But yeah. So, and the co-op sounds amazing, too. Like, if you got friends or something to play around with it, I think the co-op will be really, really interesting to try it out. I mean, I'm just interested in, like, you know, just trying to build a new kingdom in a new map. It's a relaxing thing to use the co-op would make city. Yeah! Is there an end goal to this mode? Nope. Nope, just like the first one. I mean, the first one definitely had an end to the story, but this one is just, you know, make your settlement. There are quests. I haven't done a lot of the quests, so I don't know if there's like a quest line yet. I'm kind of doing quests as I need reputation, but yeah, it's just build. Just keep your citizens happy and keep building. General gist of it. But I think as I do more quests, we'll see. As we continually, slowly progress through and make our village bigger and bigger. Still not quite sure how I want to position everything, but it's okay. Like, I'd be willing to, like, you know, redo everything, so I'm not too concerned about that. How's my food situation? My food situation is not great for the area. Well, not too bad. They're kind of slow. I need to make another hunter lodge after I do the farm. So I think first thing is we get 2 people that will cover the farm. And then we do another hunter lodge, so we'll get another house going. To be able to do that. My controller disconnected yet again. Like, seriously, like, what is your problem, dude? I need 12 more. I appreciate you, man. Have a good one. This. I kinda kicked out the person who was working here, and now they're not even coming back anymore. I don't, because I'm lazy. Although I want to try to add some things to stream, we'll see. I need food because I'm hungry. I could build I could build stuff here, actually. Like, I could build some workstations on this little island, huh? Maybe. I'll think about it. Ready to go to work. Have a cozy... Thanks, man. Good day over there. Wish you had redeems. What redeems would you like? Oh, no, yeah. You mean, without having affiliate, right? On your channel? Or, like, you mean on this channel? mean, there are bots that can do point accumulation. Like there are bots that can do point accumulation, which was like the old school way of doing it before Twitch invented their channel point system. So, is it on? Wow, you're not even transparent about it. How dare you? Wow. I see. Yep. I hit this like 6 times. Okay, let's go to an empty hand and let's make the hammer. I mean, I kind of need log anyway, but I'll go back and get them later. I might put the 2 hunting lodges next to each other. Oh, they're done working. They're calling it a day. Use a bunch of sound redeems? I'm sure. I don't do sound redeems for reasons. Yeah, I mean, look, you make it entertaining, right? So that's part of that would be part of the show in a way. So every time you see the game stutter, it's because my controller just disconnected. This is just as a note, and it's not stopping, which is really irritating. You know what's actually extra crappy is that this is the same cord I use for my capture card when I play on console. It's the same cord. But I don't know, I think after maybe today I'll just plug in the new one. We'll see. I'll see. No! Can't make a stone axe. Oh, I need food real soon. I'm getting real hungry. I said that earlier and I keep forgetting to go by the food storage. Ah! Don't you dare do extra damage to me. I should probably cut the trees that are in the actual forest. Okay. Alright, Wyson, you don't see me. I think it sees me. Yeah, it totally saw me. Must be strong as hell to take these down with one hand. Bro, this is a very strong female right here. Super powerful. I like how there is aggro music though. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think that was there before. Aggro music's really nice. Alright. We're washed up. Let's go. I'm gonna get some lighting there soon. Oh, I wanted to do something, which is farm management. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's good. That's good. I wanted to do one of each. So this can be the wheats. Oh my god. God damn it. Okay, this is wheats. Return. Save. Then this is going to be oats. And this is going to be rye. So this will be permanent. So I'm setting up now, and what happens here is that once you have the seeds and you have people like assigned to farming, they will just follow this thing the entire time. That's why it's kind of nice. I like the fact that you can just easily automate it. It's super convenient. We're setting up now so I can worry about it later. Okay, so we have one of each. Okay. Let's use the old food. Is there, I get a food bonus, I think, for eating the same food, huh? Looks like it. Okay. Hey, what's up, dude? How you doing? How you doing, Oldemir?
Oh, it's you again. Have a good day.
Have a good day. Oh, there are wolves here too. I need to be careful. Right. Forgot about that. Just getting tired, man. Gonna load up on log. Can you not run away from me? I'm gonna load up on the logs until I'm over capacitated. You know what's one of the big changes they had? Now that I actually saw the patch notes, because I was playing on the Oxbow build, but I couldn't see the patch notes until, you know, they released it yesterday for their official release. And one of the things that was noticeable that I wasn't sure how it was working, originally when you become encumbered, you would basically have this multiplier of how slow you're going to go. So like once you're like more and more overweight, you will basically be walking at like a snail pace. But now what happens is that it reaches like a maximum of a 50% movement reduction until you're completely over encumbered and then you can't move, period. So that's like kind of nice because you can actually just go over limit until you just about max and then move out. Yeah, please defeat COVID again. Yeah. Yeah, we need to really, like, we need to have, like, a donation goal for Velvet to live in a bubble. I think that's gonna be an appropriate donation goal. Yeah. Seriously. I feel like I'm bound to get sick. Like I know it's coming, but I'm just hoping I can, I don't know, make it through the holidays or something without being sick. I mean, I would prefer not to get sick, but for me, it's always been like, I've been the type where I'll get sick like once a year, but it usually hits me pretty hard. I mean, I know lots of people who just constantly get sick, which is, you know, it's whatever, it happens, you know, our bodies are different. But for me, historically, it's always been, I would just get sick at least once a year, but yeah. Not a great feel. Although, like, I think most of the time I can actually still stream. I mean, I still remember when I legit had COVID and, like, I took one day off, but I just wanted to, like, stream, even if I sounded like I was just, like, dying. Because gaming was, like, my cure, you know? It took me away from thinking like I feel like shit. And I felt so good streaming, and I still remember we were playing Stranger Paradise DLC. And I popped open stream for like 2 or 3 hours, and it felt so awesome. I get sick a lot recently because my immune system didn't fully recover from the kidney removal. Usually don't get sick a lot. Yeah, that's gotta suck. And that's permanent, right, too? Like, do you think it's gonna get better in that department? That's kind of perma. I feel bad about that. And that's what I think too, is that the fact that you're lacking the kidney, it'll get better. It's time. I hope so. But I mean, yeah. Yeah, and more so now that I have an extra reason to worry about, you know, trying not to get sick, because I can get some other people sick that are gonna have autoimmune issues. You know, so it's even more on my priority to really avoid getting sick. I just noticed that there's this smoke that comes out when you finish a thingy. It's funny. Gotta be responsible. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's responsible, but at the same time, it's kind of like, I mean, who wants to be sick, right? Alright. Okay, so that house is built. Now, I think what I want to do while it's nighttime, I want to build the farm shed and the barn, because those would be the two places that I'm going to make the new people work in. So let's get that done, and then we will proceed and then find the people. So I'm going to do the farm shed right about here, dead center. The building farm shed. So what the farm shed's going to do is that it's going to allow the workers to work, to be able to manage the farm. And they have to be within a certain vicinity. So, like, if they're not actually close to the farms or the farm shed, then they cannot actually man the farms. So you have to actually put it in a pretty good spot. I can't just put it randomly in one location. Like, think of it like a radius that it covers, and I need to put it fairly close to the actual thing. Yeah, and we were just talking about that earlier, right? I mean, people just don't get it, but it's whatever. I'm not concerned about what other people think. So, I mean, you do you, but I mean, I'm gonna let you do you. I don't know why you're not gonna let me do me. It's like, so, wait, how many stone do I have? Okay. Now, do I put the barn? I mean, actually, I can put the barn anywhere. I've always put the barn near the farm, but I theoretically could put it really anywhere I want to. But I think I will put it over there, which is in front of me, over in that position over there. Okay, X. X! Smash! Hit! Pew! I need another male and female to go have babies soon, so that'll be what we do in the daytime. I think I need 6. I think I need more than 6, though. What? Did I hit, like, rock or something? I must have hit rock with my axe. So I gave that animation or something. X. Yeah, that's cool. That's a really nice animation, too. Okay, I'm gonna go for, like, 10. I think 10 will be good. I'm hitting the tree! For God's sakes. You're carrying too much. Am I? Really? Timber! Okay. Alright, we're good. Let's go finish building the farm shed. And then the barn. Now the question is, where will I put the animals? Which is going to come in soon. The hen is going to be very soon, so I need to figure out where I'm going to put the animals. Maybe I put it up here in this section in front of me too. Maybe that'll be not a bad idea. Yeah, make that like the farm area with all the animals. I kind of like the idea of having all the animals mingling together, but I think initially what I might do is just kind of seclude them into their own like section for now. Yeah, I think I might do that first. And then we'll worry about doing like a giant like animal farm thingy. I don't want to get everything here first before I worry about like kind of the bigger picture. And that actually was one thing that I had fun with in my first playthrough, was I had built my town and then I finished everything. And then I didn't quite like it, so I literally rebuilt the entire town. But I had so much resources to work with, it was really not a big deal. And so that's kind of what I'm looking at right now. Like, I have to kind of think in that mind frame that, like, you know, you can quickly overview. Okay, I know what this is. So it's just telling me because I can put some farms over there. Now I'm gonna build a barn center here. Barn 1. Give it a little spacing away from the thing. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, that's good. How much space do I have from back here? Well, there's like quite a lot of space here, actually. Well, that works for now. I mean, I could just adjust this later. What do I need? Stone. I need 8 stone. Okay. I need water, apparently. Someone is thirsty. Now, I should drink water, because I haven't drank any water yet. So 1 second. Streamer should hydrate. I'm hydrating. Okay, now I need stone. Ooh, there's more reed here. Good to know. Oh. Wait, what is that? Is that Wysons? That did not sound like boars. They sounded very angry though. That's one thing, they sounded very angry. Okay, I need 10 log. How much log do I have in storage? Can I pull it from storage? Answer is... not really. I only have 15. I'm gonna keep it there. Also, follow-up question. Is the woodshed making firewood? They are. 1 firewood per... let me bring that down. I should make more firewood. Okay, that's good. Yep, that's fine. So we need to set up firewood. I mean, I can make a whole bunch of firewood when it's getting close to winter, but we need firewood for winter. Get all these stumps out of here. I think I needed 10 log. Probably just make a bunch of them. Also, it looks like I can go find some villagers soon, which I might do. I might go into like a triangle formation. Might go west to north to east. We'll deal with any bandits that are along the way, but I think that's what I'll do. Is it raining? Oh my god, it's raining. Okay. Not that I know what that really does to me, but it is raining. I need stones. Boom, boom. Although, let me finish the barn before I worry about... Yeah, let's finish the barn before I get distracted again. We finish the barn, then we go find the people, and then we put the people in the thing to manage the farm, and then we're good to go. That should be fine. Actually, let me do one more. Hey, Effie. Thank you. I hope you're gonna have a fantastic day over there. It's good to see you, Effie. It's always a pleasure. Okay, okay. Nice little farm here. Nice little field. I just woke up for work. Dang. Wow, so mean. Second of 5. 3 a.m. starts? Yikes, dude. That's when I go to sleep. Jesus. Yeah. Oh, but like Velvet, you were getting up early for like work, right? Weren't you getting up at like 7 a.m. or something? Well, I guess that's not 3 a.m. Also when I wake up and go to sleep. It ain't honest, but it's much work. It ain't honest, but it's much work? Wait a minute. What? You get up for an early shift, gotcha. Yeah, well, I'm sure that's serious because that makes, you know, it's like, well, what are you doing? Are you like committing, like, are you committing like gangster crimes or something? Like, you know, I mean, you don't have to tell me, but I need a log. Yeah, you know, it pays the bills, you know. How the turns of table, yeah, exactly. Here. Hee hee. I mean, I was taking it seriously, okay? I'm like, you know, what kind of shady business are you trying to pull? And, you know, I'll keep it a secret, but, you know. Every time I hit my menu button, my freaking controller disconnects. How dumb. You thinking about getting 2 pet rats soon? Like lab rats? Okay, first and foremost, I actually need to put this in here. Here. Real force feedback? Oh my gosh. So I can feed them, like, specifically watermelon? Maybe it'll shock you soon for real force feedback with my controller? Yeah, maybe. And there is vibration in my controller in this game, which is kind of nice, but... Oh, I need straw. Well, it's a good thing I have an entire section of reeds next to me that I can pull some straw from. I guess if you try really hard, if you play like words on stream like Chila, yeah, for sure. I'm sure a rat will come out of that. Stamina level's low. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, those are Wysents. Like buffalo. Don't perceive me. Wait, actually, maybe they don't perceive me if I'm crouched. Heyo. Don't mind me getting some straw. I think Effie is like taking a picture of them right now. That's why it's taking some time. Going to find some rats and just trying to take a picture of them. You have so much rat content to choose from. Also that, you know. You went with the more practical idea. I went with the more realistic one, you know. You know, she's just gonna pose for rats and ask them to stand still. Oh look, my controller disconnected again, shocker. I think after I do the farm, it was the Hunter Lodge, right? I had to do more Hunter Lodge and I have to do more excavation. Because I need more materials. Materials are what's going to kill me soon. So I need to get more materials. I need a lot of log right now. You are dirty. Thanks. Thanks, game. Although I think right now, before the day turns, I need to go... I should go and get the people, because I don't want it to be too dark. I waited till it's light to go pick people, and I should do that now. I don't want to be dealing with enemies at the dark. I was able to speedrun full kill, 110 EO. Warrior needs Sig. Smoking is bad, but okay. Did you use a demi clone? See, if you did it without a demi clone, I think I would be actually impressed. Okay, I can make this. I need arrows. I need stones. I need... let's go with 10 stone. Oh, you did it without one. Now that's impressive. See, now I'm impressed. I kind of like the new music. The new music's actually really nice. They added in a lot of tracks into this. Wait, I can only make 4? I can only make 4. Oh. So I can't math. GG. I rage ununited. Oh yeah, I think I remember seeing that. I think you showed that picture, right? Okay. That should be enough. Whew. Okay, that... yeah, my character really liked that food. Okay. So destination... oh, first and foremost, we need this. 10% less damage, faster in water. Oh, this one. We use less, we require less food. Okay, so now our destination is going to be... actually, let's go here. Let's go here first, and then we'll swing around in a triangle. I wonder if there's more of a penalty for dying. There doesn't seem to be a penalty for dying in this game. You just respawn back. Like, it almost seems like it's more beneficial to just respawn and take the death ward. I guess that's how I look at it. I mean, not that I'm probably not going to do that, but... you know, while I'm actually looking for people, let me hit the next set of ads here. It's already been 2 hours. This game, I swear to God, this game just eats up time. So BRB on the next set of ads for 3 minutes and on YouTube as well. Thanks for watching, guys. We're going to continue the playthrough, so see you in a little bit. Here and here. Okay. Alright, let's continue. I would have had it, but I always on tanks say I need like 6 minutes or not speedrunning. If I get demi, great. Doesn't work. Warrior needs like without demi or damn. This is kind of what I want to do, like the farm. Where are the people? Okay.
How do you do? So long. Hello there. See you around.
My favorite time
Okay, she's not bad.
are the
I can take her.
fall seasons.
Hello there.
23,
How are you?
21.
Traverse
Oh, this one is oh, this one's great. 2 of everything and 3. Okay, you're going
How
to
can I
town.
help you?
Welcome to town. Lady's Lawa? That's a name. Alright. Bring you into the house. Young lady. Enjoy the town. Alright. Now let's go to Piestovia. It's raining even harder. The rain is very cool though. It sounds very calming. You love it when it rains in this game? Yeah, I think this is the first time we've had rain on my playthrough on this map. Sounds great. I think that's one of the things that I did enjoy about this game too. Like, the soundtrack is not like, you know, soaking level music, but it is what it needs to be, you know? Just not too overpowering. Just needs to kind of complement the gameplay, and I think it works great. So I like it a lot. You can see me from all the way over here. Are you kidding me? What eyesight do you have, Jesus? Oh, that's a broken wheelbarrow. I'm gonna check it. We get some loot. Oh shit! Oh, okay. I didn't get it off. That was a headshot. Oh, I missed. There we go. Here. Another bow. Really bad bow. Ooh, more stone arrows. Sick. The way the body slid down. Oh, look, he's just vibing, man. Get all my stone arrows back. Another bow. Wow, they had bows and they didn't use it. Feels bad. Man, but they're giving me some stone arrows. I'm liking it. This guy is stuck AF. I'm gonna check this chest right now. Flower. I'll take the meat and that one. Okay. Oh, that was a headshot, please. Are you kidding me? Guy's durable. There we go. Where's the arrow that I missed? Okay, this one over there. He had only coin on him. Give me my arrow! I saw it come up. I know it's here. I need like the precise pixel to get my arrow. Okay, wait, it was over there. Yeah, okay, wait. Okay, got it. Good. Alright, get my arrows back. I think there was one I overshot over here. Go. Okay, cool. Any more of you? Anyone else want to die? Where's your camp? Did you have a camp? Or maybe that wheelbarrow was kind of the camp. Okay. Yeah, they kind of just appeared. Dang, I was hoping to loot their camp, but I guess I just looted them. Okay, good enough. Let's go to town. I like having the bow in here. The bow is really strong as a hunting weapon in general, but also to handle the bandits. It's a lot better than the melee, especially when the bandits now are gonna chase you endlessly. It's a much better thing to have than trying to punch them out. Hey, what up, Biftech? Biftech, I gotta ask you, man. Anything? I don't know if we talked about this yesterday. Yesterday is kind of a blur for me because my mind was so focused on Against the Storm. But was there anything from TGA that piqued your interest in terms of games? For me, it was the new game that's made from the people who made Persona. There was an ad for a game called Bellwright that I might look into. There was the one. What? You don't typically aggro. There was the game made from the No Man's Sky people that seemed interesting. Also, the Persona 3 remake wasn't originally interesting. Yeah, it looked nice, but I'm still on that silly thought process of like I want to play a new Persona game. It looked great. I'll be honest. I think I actually might be less interested because it might be MMO. Like if it wasn't potentially MMO, I might actually have a bigger desire to it, but it's just the idea of like having multiple players in the zone and then trying to create like a small home there seems just like it's ready to get trolled kind of thing. Like I like it like this, right? Where it's like I can control the people who go in, I can make my settlements without any worry about people like killing it or messing it up. That's the vibe I prefer. So, yeah, I'm not sure. We'll see. I mean, I gotta wait for more information on that. I think I'll be excited to watch people play OD, though. I'm not gonna play it, but I would like people to play it and I can watch them.
Hello there.
Hello there. 23? Oh, there's a lot of gentlemen here. 30? 22? 27. Okay, let's see your stats. Bill, you're a talker. Ooh.
How is life treating you?
Alright. Enjoy the settlement. I have a waifu for you already, whose name is Lady Slawa. That's who you're gonna marry, so enjoy it.
I have a feeling we're not in the valley.
Okay, these guys like to talk, holy moly. Okay, so now let's make our way back to the village, because I got exactly what I wanted. And now I'm going to get them working, and then we work on the hunting lodge. Yeah, so, the gamers here told me that Legend of Mana is not a good indicator of the Mana series, and that was the one I played, and I could not play that game. So I might look deeper into Visions of Mana. We'll see. I'll watch other people play OD and Hellblade 2. Which is Hellblade 2? I don't think I've heard of that one. The remake. He's gonna get there and he's gonna find out that it's his sister. Oh my god. The problem with Legend of Mana was that I could not figure out what to do. And, like, it wasn't anything about the game mechanics. I literally spent, like, 30 minutes so lost about what the hell I was supposed to do, and I gave up. Hellblade. Oh, wait. The actress was one of the presenters, right? And I didn't know about that first game, but I knew they were talking about the actress. Yeah, okay. I have a better impression of what you're talking about. Okay. Was about a girl with mental issues fighting her inner demons or something? Okay, gotcha. Okay, I'm on the same page as you now. Okay. Gotcha. I'm gonna take this scene. Wait. I was gonna say, I'm gonna take the scenic route back home. Buddy looked good too, but I think that's going to be more of an experience in the game. That's what he said. I mean, the fact that they brought out Jordan Peele. It's a Kojima game, so you know Kojima game's gonna be off the wall already. But the fact that they're bringing in Jordan Peele for horror, that's tense. Like that to me already sounds like it's gonna be quality, you know. So, I mean, I don't see myself playing the game, but I'll be really excited to see other people try it out and see what they find out. Yeah, and Jordan Peele's horror games have been top notch, right? They've been like really good stuff. I need that animal feed. But will it be quality? True. Yeah, it's not for me. I don't do horror games. You're not really gonna see me play. I mean, ooh, wait, there's 2 of them? Interesting. Yeah, that's not a genre that you're gonna see me play, but you know, I enjoy people playing it. Sure. I might deal with 16 DLC when they fully release everything. I mean, I do have my PS5, but I'm probably going to bring it back over so I can play more BG3. I don't have the DLC. I'd have to go buy it, but I'll probably just wait till it's like, you know, everything's out. I heard it's like a 3-hour-ish adventure, so that alone is just like whatever. I'm gonna do the second one way more than the first one they released already. Yeah. The second one looked enticing because it's Leviathan. And the lore behind that sound, you know, already, I mean, that was predicted, right? I mean, who did not see that coming? If you played the game. Like, that was obvious DLC material. So, wait, why did that make you think of Mass Effect? Why are there eggs here? Why are there eggs here? What the hell? Who the hell puts a nest here? Oh yeah, yeah. Wasn't that the game with Matthew McConaughey? I don't remember the name of it though. Was it that one or something else? Mass Effect 3 had a DLC called The Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, okay. Oh shit. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Exodus. Yeah, that was the game about the going through the time thing. The time device that speeds up time or slows down time, whatever it is. Wait, there's a wolf? No, that's a bear. That's another bear. Okay. Yeah, the warp gate thingy, yeah. Yeah. Because it's what do you mean FTL? Faster than because it's okay, yeah, okay, gotcha, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, I understood the concept of what the game was going. I just wasn't, I guess, familiar with that term, rather. That's the angle we're going with. Gotcha. That's fair. That is absolutely fair. My controller has disconnected once again. Okay, so we made it back. Yeah, that game just looks like... It just looks like Souls, Elden Ring, 16 all over again, so it's like, I don't have any interest, but I'll probably watch... You know who might play it? Like, Sharply Dressed Man might play it. I can see him playing it. I'll go watch when he plays it. that's his kind of game. He'll play that game. Okay, so I was going to put the guys here to do the farming stuff. So, oh, I need to finish the farm. Right. Oh, I have crap to do. I can also sell stuff, but I'll worry about that later. Yeah. You know, when I saw that trailer, I started to think about how can I do some type of like death type run for Deep Dungeon again, because we had that discussion a bit ago. And I thought of that again. Man, could we actually execute something like that? Like legitimately speaking. I need to sell this stuff. I'm gonna sell this stuff on the next day, not now. There's certain sound cues that you can use and that could change the way the run goes. Well, like to remove all the sound cues. I mean, I know you have the thing like Ben has, right? The sound stuff. Oh wait, I need to make hose and bags and sticks. Okay, I need to do stuff. Hold on. I need like a hoe, bag, and stick, and then I can do that. Yeah, and that's the idea, like to make it like also appear like this is how like someone deaf would be playing it, kind of thing too. I need like let's go 15 bags. I need to make hose. We'll do 5 of each. Wait, no, that's not it. I don't want shovels. I need, what'd I say? Oh, sickle! Oh wait, I have sickles! I actually have bronze sickles, so they can actually use that. So then I'll just do the wooden hoe. 10. I haven't got... The bees are like late game, Biftai. I can't get there till like much later. Gotta be patient with the... I gotta also hope my controller can stop disconnecting out of my damn goddamn thing. Okay, put that in, What's that? What did I just make? Okay, here we go. Oh, I didn't make the bags yet. I didn't make the bag. God, I hate this control. I'm really gonna change the chords soon because this is really irritating me. Every time you see the game stutter, it's because the controller just disconnected. And I'm literally just sitting here doing nothing special. I actually had bags on me, so I doubled up on that. Now, what did I want to do? Okay, we need to put the person in the thing. Okay, so we're gonna do whoever's going to be good at farming. Actually, either of them, so I'll put you in here. Boom. And now let's also finish this one, which I think is just log. I need log. Okay. You're soft locked? What did you break again? Did you like soft lock IRL or something? No IRL. What did you do? Did you try to glitch through a door or something? Okay. Ow! Shit! Oh my god! Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. I forgot about the Weiss. Holy fuck. Dude, I'm fucked, dude. Okay, they ran away. That scared the living crap out of me. All of a sudden, I just get smashed. The music didn't even change. Oh my god. I forgot they were there, too. Okay, well, I'm not getting those trees. Dude, that's like as bad as like a freaking Gozu going, Manticore smacking me. Yeah, seriously, exactly. Oh my god. I didn't get any warning, too. The music didn't change. Not that I heard of. Alright, I need sticks. I just don't want my sticks. Heat is up. 27 Celsius. Ew, is that non-American units you're using? I don't even know what that means. Imagine my controller stopped working. That would have been better. At least I would have felt better about it because it would have been out of my hands. Thanks. Gotta respect the Americans, you know, they're American units. I still can't get over that, I still can't get over that, that SNL skit where they're like, you know, I have a dream that one day we'll have 2 measures of temperature. One that everyone else will use, and the other completely random. We will use the random one. America. I mean, Velvet has COVID, so she's all out of whack right now. Just crank the bed jet up to like, you know, crank the bed jet out to like 100 degrees or something. So I couldn't. You just gotta sit in the bed jet and let it do its work. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've been sick when I've had the bed jet, but I am, like, partially excited to see how that'll go. Try not to die in Everspace? What's Everspace? Oh, no, she didn't say it. We were talking about that, like, way earlier, Ether Bunny, so it wasn't mentioned in, like, the current conversation. You didn't miss anything, so it's okay. You don't have to apologize for that. I mean, it was just a little bit out of context. All good, all good. Space shooter, okay. Interesting. F, I need another look. Can't we tell I'm sick so I can try my bed jet? Well, I'm like, okay, I was saying this before, BivTech. I'm the type of person who I will get sick like once a year. I don't get sick often, but when I do, it's usually once a year. And I feel like I'm due to get sick. Now, it's not that I want to get sick. I would really prefer not to get sick, like, through the whole holidays and make it through, I don't know, maybe my birthday without getting sick, but it's one of those feelings where it's like, I gotta be due. Like, I can't keep avoiding this. Something's gonna catch up, right? So, but, okay, the barn's complete. Now, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the barn. Hold on a second. Oh, look, my controller disconnected because I hit the freaking menu button again. So what can I do with the barn at the moment? I don't think I have anything I could theoretically do because I don't have materials. I could do rot, but that doesn't really work too well. I mean, I could also not man it at the moment. Which means, if that's the case, then I can put the person I just got and make the other hunting lodge. Yeah, let's do the second hunting lodge, and then put them to work in that one so I can get some more food in. Because the food right now is pretty terrible. I don't have much food coming in. They make like 1 food a day, and there's like 8 people now, so that's not really you know, that's not great. So I'm gonna try to see if I can help out in that department. So we'll make another hunting lodge. Spaceship shooter, smuggling, run type game. I wonder if you can make a town for each person multiplayer, set up trade routes between them. I don't think
With
this...
great power comes great responsibility. And the king seems to be doing just fine.
I don't think this game has that. I think the multiplayer just shares the map with the person. Not to mention there is a building limit too, so, but... that would be cool though. I think there are other games that do that. What is the... okay, I was just talking about the game that I got in early access to. I don't think I'm gonna play it though. But it had something similar to that where you could actually... you could have dedicated servers on this game. And your friends could help you on your settlement, or they could park themselves in a completely different area, and they could do their own thing. That game is called... give me a moment. I think that's coming out of early access soon as well. That's why I got the information for it. Here. I'm gonna type it in chat. I think you say Necessi. I think is how you pronounce it. I'm gonna type it in chat. Necessi. That's from Hooded Horses as well. Hooded Horse did Against the Storm. That one's like top down. And it looked interesting, but I can't play it on stream until the 11th. There's an embargo on it, but I could play it already. Yeah, it looked actually fascinating, and like part of me was like, oh man, maybe I could do this with like, maybe I could do this with like chat or something, but I backed away from it because I don't know how much I'll commit to it. Yeah, so there's an embargo on the. No, it's coming out of early access, I think. When is it? Okay, let me see the information. The new update is launching on the 11th. The 11th is when the new update comes in. I don't think that's early access, but there's a new update on the 11th. So they're doing kind of media for it. But this one in particular, there's an embargo on the content until the 11th. So you can't actually release anything until the 11th. So it would have been nice to have like a like how we were doing with Against the Storm and Medieval Dynasty. But I don't really do review content much, so yeah, I'm not gonna engage with it. I don't know how long I'd play it anyway, so. And you know, some games have that kind of thing, so it's whatever. I mean, I don't really question it, it's just I just follow the rules. It's already a fun game. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think that email did explain what they're adding into it, but it seemed pretty cool. But yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on it. Okay. Well, that works. That's brilliant. Okay, we can do that. If it's coming out, yeah, December 11th. December 11th is coming out new content. December 11th. December 11th. Stone anyone? And the idea of like a dedicated server and everything, it's like, it sounded badass, but man, I don't think I could have a dedicated server. Like, that would be cool, but I don't think I could set up a dedicated server. I don't think I have that capability. But the idea sounded interesting. There is like no tree in like 10 miles. I'm gonna go up here. Yeah. So I think it was procedure generated. You can have like up to 50 people on a server. You sounded... wait a minute. It sounded pretty intense. I heard sounds. Okay, oh shit! God damn it. Man, that music came in right at the end. Okay, that's okay. Alright, well, I guess I'm not getting trees from there either. Where am I? Okay, I have my bearings. Okay. Okay, I can't go here because the Ysons are here, so I guess I'll come up here for trees. No, there's wolves up here. Oh my god. Alright. I don't think... Actually, I wonder. If I did have a kid, I do wonder if it would just end it and give it to the thing, or I can reload a save. I don't know. Oh, that was one of the updates, by the way, in this game. So this thing is like always online because it's like it has the co-op ability, but it actually they were going to add the feature where it's offline for Oxbow, but they reverted the thing because it was breaking save files. But that would be kind of interesting. I don't know if that would change this whole respawn thing, but it also makes me a little less concerned that I'm going to die because I know that I can just respawn. And like death warping is like a thing too, or it can be a thing. So after I build the hunting lodge, my next thing to do is to build it's to build another house and to get 2 more people in here. That's the goal. As many times as you've walked into random animals and died, I'm sure your gene pool is destined to continue. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Imagine the kid though. Oh, that's a glitchy tree. Imagine the kid though. I mean, getting the gene to be able to self-revive. I mean, that's pretty badass, right? You're like literally Deadpool. Like how some trees fall faster than others. Someone's sliding down the thing. Okay, boom and boom. I think I might also like take a small detour to actually build the other crafting things, like the other workshops, because I only have one, and I could really probably use the other ones at some point. Especially if I need some cash. I should have them available because those are like permanent fixtures. I can upgrade them as they get higher and higher, but I probably wanna have them ready to go. So if I need something, I'm ready. Especially like certain quests will require me to make certain items, and I don't want to be handcuffed. So I might try to make the hunter lodge, make the other crafting ones, and then make the house, and then get 2 more villagers. I think that's the current plan of action. A lot to do as we continue to get the settlement going. The guys, you see the torches in the distance? Those are the guys kind of watching over the village. It's kind of cool. I like that idea. Got some scouts. Alright. Oh, the roofs are touching. Not the roofs. She's so tired and transparent. No! Damn, I need a whole ass log. It's a good thing when I went to get those logs, I got eaten by a wolf. Is there any log that I could actually get to without getting killed by something? Oh, apparently I had already been chomping away at this one. Also, I could probably get the stump this time so I don't have to keep going the same... Wait! Something's aggroed. Okay, I'm going away. You hear the music? It was the Wysand over there. So dramatic. It's so dark. Oh my god, controller, please, for the love of God. The light's coming in though. Hammer. Probably gonna go to town to sell some of the items I have, because I don't want to wait too long for that. But I gotta wait till it's daytime to make that happen. Okay, I need log. Oh, look, it's bright. See, all of a sudden, the sun comes out. Alright, where can I get a tree that's not gonna kill me? There are wolves here. There's a camp there. I'm ready, come at me. Bandits. Oh, there's some bandits here. Let's go, let's dance. How many are you? 2? Easy game. 3? No problem. First shot. Headshot. Can't see. Headshot. Not quite a headshot. Easy game. I love how they don't even try to get out of your line of sight, just keep slowly walking towards you. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I wonder if they swap between mechanics though, because like some of them have the mechanics like the old mechanics where they kind of come at you almost at full speed. These ones are going at me very slowly, but the difference is that they have the ability to chase me down forever. So that's the only difference between that. I wonder if, you know... I wonder if it changes or whatever. Okay, I killed... you're the other one. Did I loot all of them? I think I looted all of them, right? Because this was the one I headshot. If they ran like the wolves... Oh yeah. Especially with the weapons, for sure. I think I looted all of them. I don't even remember where the bodies were anymore, so I think we're fine. The bandits are pretty easy kills, to be fair, so... Contraband... I could take that, but I don't think I will right now. Okay. Hair wine that can be sold. Really hoping they would have some they would have some backpacks, but they don't have any backpacks here. Okay. Well, my original plan was to get some logs, so we're gonna continue to do that. The shops don't open till like 8 or something, so continue getting some log. You know, maybe what I'll do is I'll get to the next house too. Maybe we'll make the next house as well and try to do another excavation thing. Because aside from the fact that I need materials, like that's what I'm lacking too. So I need more materials. Oh, why? I need my. Huh? I have 3 arrows in him. What? Excuse me while I steal that back. I need 2 stone for next. Okay. Oh, oh, oh! That's how I died last time. Okay, that should be enough log, I guess. 6? I don't think it's enough, but it'll just go over there now. Look at the town, looks nice. Look at that town. I'm liking the way it's like slowly shaping up at the moment. Yeah, I needed more. I need 3 more? Okay. One rainy day from being under... You gotta think positive, man. It's not gonna happen, right? It's not gonna happen. Let me just take a bath, hold on. No one look, no one look. Gonna get naked, no one look. We are now clean. If we are dirty, people don't want to talk to us, so we have to be relatively clean. Okay, so I'm gonna finish the hunting lodge, and then I'm going to get the materials I want to sell. And then sell them off, and then make my way back, and then we make house number 2. Yeah, I'll make house number 2. We'll make house number 2 into excavation lodge number excavation or carpenter, whatever, the woodshed number 2. Okay, that's done. Now we can park you here. Also, I want to check the resources we have. How does our stone knives look? We have a lot of stone knives. Okay, we're okay. So the barn doesn't need anything. I need to give assignments to the hunting lodge though. So right now, the problem I'm having is this one is not making enough dried meat. So I need to make enough dried meat here for 1+. Oh my god, controller, can you please cooperate? So 1 is there. So now let's make the rest here. 27% workload. 1, that's 2. Can I have enough to get to another one? No, I can't, unless I reduce this. So 2. So now we're getting 4 meat, and we're making 3. Okay, so that should be okay. Should be okay. So now let's sell my stuff, so I can do that before I run out of opportunities. I apologize for all the jittering. It's on me. It's because the controller keeps disconnecting. Hey, look at all the people kind of mingling. Isn't that cool? Probably some of my favorite parts of this game is that it's like the folks will like, you know, have their morning coffee and whatever, discussing life, and that's what they do. They just kind of stand around there and like, you know, just chill. Oh, I can get rid of the fertilizer for now and the feather. So what I want to do is I want the controller to work, and then I want to get this. Bronze axe. Yes. I'm gonna leave the sickle because I need that for the farming. I can get rid of the copper hammer, get rid of the iron axe, get rid of the iron arrow, get rid of the longbow because it's only 25% of the mead. The recursive bow. I'm gonna move the rod. Linen shirt. Okay, I'll sell it. Wheat beer. And that's it. Okay. Move the rod over to the right location here. Okie. Now we're gonna go to that place to sell. Have my bow out so I look intimidating. And then we'll make it back, make the next house. Recruit 2 more people by the next season. Put 1 person in the hunting lodge. Put another person in the woodshed. And then build the other crafting stations. And then build the 3rd house. And then we go from there to see whatever if I unlock anything by that point. Lot to do. Let's do it. It's a nice lake here. This lake area is kind of cool. But this is why I built like my first house. My first settlement was around a lake in my first playthrough. So I did want it to be a little bit different. So we picked a very logical stream. I kind of want to take a scenic route back too to see if like we can like maybe find other things, you know? Maybe I try to do that. Let's sell some of the stuff first. There is a quest here, but I don't want to take a quest at the end of a season. The transition from music is really nice. Wait, is there a farm here? Oh, there's a farm in this area. Okay, I need to keep that in mind. Sell. Sell. Sell all the cheeses. Oh shit! What did I just sell?
Have nothing to do with your money. I can take care of them.
Sold something I shouldn't have. Was it this one? No. What did I just sell that I don't know what I sold? The cap.
Did you fall from a tree like 1,000 times in a row?
It was the cap that I...
See you around.
Okay, I made a mistake on the cap. Okay.
How do you do? My wares never disappoint.
Sell. You're gonna run out of cash though. Sell.
Are you dying or something?
Sell.
So long.
Did you fall from a tree like a dozen times in a row? Me? Wait, did I fall? Did I fall from a tree? Oh, is that what the NPC said? This is cool. I like the way they did this orchard. Look at this. This is so cool for an orchard. What is this? In the background? Oh my god, I missed it. Look at this cave. This cave looks cool. Let's go visit the cave. Hey, controller, how about you stop disconnecting when you're here? That'd be kind of great. Just a little suggestion. I think I went through this cave before, though. Yeah, this cave looks kind of familiar. Maybe, maybe not. How did I spawn an eagle in a cave? Okay. It feels like I've been here, but I'm pretty sure I haven't been here. That was a kind of cool little cave area, though. Okay, anything else that's up here? That's worth taking a look at? Really? Anything else here? That's the camp I think I dealt with. Almost certain. Yeah, because my house is over here, so yeah, okay. So we were here already. Contraband. Maybe I can take a look at over here to see what's up here before I come back. Also, I think while I'm here, I can probably take out some woods, since I do need logs anyway. May as well do that until I'm encumbered. Check the map. You know how to do the stay vigilant quest? I do not. I don't know which quest that one is. Is it in Oxbow? I don't think I've done that quest. Let me take a look at the quest I have done. Hold on. Oh my god, can my controllers stop disconnecting? I swear to god. Let's see. Haven't done it yet. So I guess when I get there, I can probably see to it. But I haven't done too many quests yet. I'm doing quests personally. I'm not sure how you're doing quests, Grim, but I'm doing quests. Like if I need citizens, and then they're like, "Oh, your reputation sucks," you know, that's when I start doing quests. So at the moment, I'm like in a good spot with my reputation that I don't have to worry about it. But that is when I'll probably handle some of the quests. What does that involve, by the way? I don't mind you telling me. Interesting. What's the quest? What is it? What does it tell you to do? And I wonder if it's related to some of the things that aren't in the game yet. Like, events aren't in the game at the moment. I wonder if there's some relation to that. But I are unsure. Doesn't look like I am gonna run into anything else at the moment. It's like partially upsetting, but it's fine. Say said you have to keep an eye on the situation in Oxbow. Keep an eye on the situation in Oxbow? That seems very vague. And there's no quest marker at all? I wonder if that is like an event thing, because there's supposed to be events in here, but it's not here yet. Like it's not in the game at the moment, and I think they're gonna add it in later. Maybe it's related to something like that. And I don't know what the events include. I think the events would be maybe newish, but I'm not sure. Great. Great. Okay. One stone, one stone. What year are you in, by the way, Grim? Like, I wonder if I could just run into that quest now. I'm only in year Hey, yeah, no problem. I'm in year 2. So that could also be something that... I appreciate the follow-up. That could be something that opens up later. Because the thing that I also read in patch notes that I didn't know was going to be a thing, and that probably is new as well, is that once year 3 hits, that the weather gets more intense. So, there are probably, like, certain like, year or duration triggers that tend to happen that will show things will get... You just started the game, okay. Interesting. Okay. If I run into that thing and you come back, maybe I'll find out. Wait. Okay, no, I'm good. I can keep catching up some things. How many deer have I punched? None today, because the town is, actually good question, though. Let's take a look at the food storage. How are we looking on food team? Oh, shit. I need to actually punch some deer. Thanks for reminding me. It's time to punch them. Actually, I have a bow and arrow, though, but I don't want to use the bow and arrow. I do need to get food. Because, we do not have food. Wow, you just ran. Fine, fine, you wanna do that? Fine. I have a bow and arrow. You gonna keep running from me? What? Actually, you wanna see me do... Hey Ash, how you doing? You wanna see me do, spin strat? I'll show spin strat, you ready? If it even works. I saved the game so it doesn't become a problem. When it piss off a Wyson... Actually, he's already pissed off, so it works for me. My controller disconnected. My controller's disconnecting again. My controller's disconnecting again. Oh my god, it's disconnected. Okay. You're a little dumb, aren't you? Oh god, there are 2 of them. Ow! Alright, fine. I only wanted 1 of you, not 2 of you. Actually, their pathing is so different now. Turn radius? Yeah. So there is like a way I could spin them, but apparently you can't do it anymore. I need to get 1 of them, not 2 of them. God, they're so close together. It's like I can't seclude them. Oh, he's coming at me now. I think the turn radius is on purpose a little bit. You bleed all over the place. Run away from me. God, how much HP do you have? Come back here. Can't kill you if you're like gonna go back to your family. Oh, he really kind of vacated the premise. Okay, is that the same one? Oh my god, controller, please! I'm gonna die. My controller disconnected. That's so stupid. My control... Dude, I really hate my controller. Can you stop disconnecting? Now I'm gonna lose track of which one I was fighting. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Okay, I'm gonna actually just load the game. Get it. It's just really dumb because of that. I'm getting so tilted by my controller, I swear to God. Ash, I hope you're having a fantastic Friday and everything is good on your end. Same with you, Darth. I hope you had a good Friday today. This isn't a fault on the game. This has been a problem I've been having. This is one reason I shut down the system sounds, because otherwise you're gonna hear this like, man, people are just gonna leave because all they're gonna hear is Windows sounds. So irritating. Okay. No, it's PS5. It's my cord. It's not the controller. This is the same cord I use for my capture card, which is funny. Really? I know it's because it's loose. Like, there's no reason for it to be, like, disconnecting all the time. It's just like a loose cord. I don't know why it's loose. I never did this before either. I don't want both of them. I want one of them. These things are even easier to kill. What the hell? Because their turn rate is so bad, they can't even turn. So what happens, like, before is that they would just, like, come right at you. And so I would try to do, like, a spin strat to kill them, which is hilarious, but... now it's stuck. Got him. Man, it's the easiest buffalo I've ever killed in my life. Day is going much better now that work is over. Work is hell. Ugh. Wait, I just picked up 80 meat? What in the world? Wow. So that had 80 meat. Okay, well. I didn't... okay. Hey guys! You need food? We got food for you. Wait. I was hearing people talk. Oh, it's my citizen. Okay. The white scent never dropped that much. I didn't drop that much meat before. I think that was in the patch notes as well, that it dropped all that meat. Okay, that's a massive upgrade. Holy moly. Wow. We could just supply the entirety of, like, you know, everyone here then. Let me do, like, 50.
I can recommend you a good herbalist.
Na 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 na.
Jesus. Yeah, that was not what it was before either, Bunny. Okay.
If you intend to die, choose a more secluded place.
Yeah, Jesus. I don't have to worry about food. I just kill a Wyson, and not to mention they're easier to kill now. I mean, I would have liked to demonstrated some funny tech, but okay. Set on that. We got a lot of leather too. I gotta go pick up those logs I just dropped off. Worked hard for those logs. Man, oh god, I really like that addition. I don't know how you feel about it, Ether Bunny, but I love the addition of how now the NPCs are just like, they just communicate now. Such a good quality of life. Hey, where the hell were the logs? Did I go too far? That's the Wyson. So I killed the thing here. Oh, here. Oh my god, I went to the river? What the hell? Okay. I like a bunch of the quality of life changes, of course. Last time I played was back in early access months ago. Wow. Okay. Wow, then this game is very different from when that was. I mean, I first played this game 2 months ago. So I certainly played it already when it was like, you know, released and stuff, but this is still new, like them talking like this with this extra dialogue, like a la Final Fantasy Rebirth and Remake. Ugh, that was my favorite feature in Remake, was how the NPCs just chattered, and you got like that atmosphere of the NPCs because of that. That was so good. Okay, I need to go this way. We're citizens, let's go. Okay, I need to kind of get the house positioned in a way that will be favorable to... Can't place it on water, right? Sorry. Obstacles blocking the building, okay. That's straight, right? Maybe more angled like that. Yeah, okay, this is good. I like the angle. Alright, so now we need stone. Also, let's actually put in more seating. I don't want to do that one. Let's do this first. Hold on. Let's do like one here. Oh, someone's missing something. I'll check it out in a little bit. Let's do like one here. Let's do another over here. And let's do one more like right about here. Okay, what's missing from the farm? No resources. You don't have a bag? Oh! You don't have a fertilizer. Right.
Is that your blood you're covered with, or someone else's?
I think it's someone else's blood. Good observation. Straight compared to what? Hey, look! Don't judge my placement. Don't judge my placements. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to sit with that symbol because yeah, it just is what it is. I can get more fertilizer eventually, but I'll do that when I go back to town. What time is it? It's late, right? 16. It's probably gonna close soon. Okay, let's pick up more. How much stone do I have? Man, it's nice when the controller doesn't close every time you hit the menu. Oh, I have 97 stone! Oh, crap. Okay, well, let's just go get the stone. I am overweight. Why am I overweight? Because I have 11 log on me. That would make sense. Okay. So then let's just pick up like a whole bunch of stone for now. Now I'm really overweight. But just over that. Once I get to this house, I'm gonna hit the ads again. We have another set of ads coming in. This game, dude, I tell you, this game just eats away at time. And it's kind of cool. Like, it's just such a good time killer. Alright, so BRB. I'm gonna continue playing, so thanks for watching, guys. Give me a second. Both on Twitch and YouTube. Boom and a boom. No, we set the wrong button, too. Alright, we're back. Let's go. Okay, stone. Log. Okay, time to change all these to stone. Stone. That's wrong. Okay. Here, stone, 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 stone. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, and okay. Let's build. Hey Darebound, how you doing, man? Happy weekend? Question mark. We having a good one? Oh, I'm itchy. It's gonna be scratching, but I'm itchy. Darabon. Mr. Darabon. I think this dude used up all the fertilizer. Which is why it being automated can be a little bit bad, but it's not a big deal. Stone. Too much stone. We have some seating all around, so the villagers should... I have like 8 seating, and I think I have 8 villagers, right? Yes, I have 8 villagers, so there should be a seat for everyone. I just need lighting. That's the thing that I'm missing, is like lighting, but I can't do lighting until I have minimum, I think... Well, I think I could do lighting with leather, I think, if I remember correctly, but I don't have the... Oh, I need linen, which means I need flax, and that's going to be in the spring. Okay, that's gonna take some time. That's right. So it's a mix of farming. You need wool for the lanterns, so that's all the way by sheep. That's gonna take a minute to get to. Need a log. Great. There we go. There's social distancing and everything. Look at them. Hey, welcome back to those ads, guys. I really appreciate it. There's social distancing, you know, they're making sure that they're not gonna spread any type of sickness to each other. It's great. And I don't think it's the greatest to be sitting on log stumps, but you know what? Soon we'll get...
Sparrow. Sorry, Captain Sparrow. I'm pretty sure he stole my money.
Captain Sparrow stole your money. Alright, gotcha. Next time I see him, I will go and find him and try to get your money back. Man, I need more stone. Okay, a little bit more stone. I think I just need 4, 8, 12. That's it. Bunch of log. I think it's a little weirder for them to have these conversations when they're not really next to someone. They're just like saying random ass lines to this, like, to the void. But it's okay. Okay, 12. Boom. And then I need a bunch of log. Okay, that's fine.
In your pocket?
Have you ever sat...
Do you really need all these stones on you?
Where would you like to be buried?
I'm being called out for all the stones I have on me. Have you never sat someone an NPC'd? Me? No, I've never NPC'd. Give me a second, I just need to do something real fast. I'm getting very itchy and I need to solve that. Otherwise I'm going to cause problems. I get like... Sometimes I get itchy during the winter, so And then my first course of action is to scratch my skin until it gets to the bone, so I would prefer not to do that anymore. So now I have a solution for that. Which usually works. Usually works. Also, sorry about the mouse movement. I forgot that I have to charge my mouse. Okay, log. Boom, 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 boom. Kapow, kapoo. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Now I just need to make the planks. I think I need to get log though, because I don't think I have enough. So I need 5 log, and then I need 72 plank.
You'll look like a ghost.
5 log, 72 plank. Yeah, I don't have enough log. I'm gonna have to farm it. Let me do that. It's really nice to get those extra stones that was just farmed up, but I need more log and wood and everything. And not to mention the next season's gonna get a little rough, because I actually do get cold in the next season. In freaking autumn, which sucks. But I don't have the greatest of clothes at the moment. Oh! Don't make that mistake twice. So I needed a minimum of 5 for the rest of the roofs, but then I need 6 times 6, 36 for all the planks. So we need 41 total. I can carry probably 15 before I start getting a little encumbered. Also, I'm about to lose this axe, so I need stone. Resource storage 2. Do I even care about that at the moment? What's the capacity of this? We're not even close to capacity. Okay. Like 100 kilos is the limit of the resource storage. I'm not even close to that, so I don't have to worry about that right now. What's nice though in this game is when you need to upgrade from like resource storage 1 to storage 2, you can just put it right on top of the current building. I didn't know that initially when I played the game until I did it like by accident, because I kept basically building like another version of it. But you can just kind of keep your original and then just build over it, so it's really nice. and essentially you just kind of upgrade the materials needed. Nice quality of life with that one. Ooh, berries. Okay. So I may want to consider, depending on the towns I go to, I may want to consider doing some quests just for the sake of maybe keeping the dynasty up. Could also get some materials and stuff out of it and some gil. But I want to do it on the way, because right now we're about to finish this next house. And then I'm going to try to find some villagers for the house. And then we'll build the next woodshed would be the follow-up thing to do. And then we'd be kind of set to go, at least with that. Hopefully the materials will be fast enough to come in. And then the next sort of business would be to build the other crafting stations. And then we build another house so that we can have even more villagers. I may need to actually go and get some fertilizer though, because the other dude used up all the fertilizer, and I don't know if we're going to have enough fertilizer for the stuff I would like to plant at the moment. And I need to kind of get ready for, I need to get ready later when it's winter to get ready for, the spring, because a lot of the stuff I can get in the spring. Like flax is the one that's important, because that's going to get into linen, which then I can make a whole bunch of things, including clothing. But that's all the way in spring. And there's even more of an importance to get clothes too, so I need to watch out for that. Before I kind of like was just playing around with like the regular clothes without too much of an issue, but now I kind of have to care. Okay, I said I needed about 41, I think. That should be fine. I'm gonna go drop off the 5 that I need to put in the house, and then make the plank. Oh no, I can just... Oh, you know what? No, never mind. I can go to the... Let's go to the wood thing now. Yeah, go to the wood thing now. Make a little bit under what I need, and then we'll be fine. The day's about to turn over though, so I need to be careful. That's not a big deal, it's just that... I kind of waste my time if I go somewhere and then I just get ported back to home. I should be able to make it to here and then to the house, I think. Maybe. You'll be fine. Okay. Like that. Okay, to the house. It uses the plank first. Okay, let's just hope I can lose some of this weight before the day turns over. You'll be fine, you'll be fine. Okay, good, I did. Like he's about to just like suffocate from like lack of oxygen. Try to see if I can do at least... Did I miss one? No, I got everything. Okay. 4, 16, 28, 40. I need 40 planks. That's 20 logs. I'm feeling winded just hearing that while like she's trying her best, you know. Okay, now this is going to be a troublesome season because I will actually get cold. And I have no way of increasing my gear at the moment. And I need to kind of mind the fact that I need to make torches. I should have a lot of straw in the storage. I need 20 log at the moment. Man, you think like as you're working it would create, you know, sweat and heat. But I guess that's not a thing. I mean, you know, I guess to keep it simple, right? We'll see if I'm actually going to be warm enough for this season. I don't think so. I also don't know if I can find a way to see if that's the case. Oh yeah, there. It says 8C. So if it's in the blue, then I'm cold. Okay, I understand. That makes sense. So it's like right on the line of that. Simple, but then they would also have to add other stats. Yeah, it like mechanically speaking, Wild Wolf, you're right. It would be more complicated than that, but you know. I mean, I know when I construct IRL, a giant blue light shows up telling me, you know, where I can put my materials, but so it's fairly realistic in terms of the medieval design. So I was, you know, I had some pretty decent expectations, but it's okay. I'm carrying too much. Preposterous. My girl is a workhorse. What's 70 kilo into pounds? Does anyone know? Does any of you Europeans know the answer to my American dilemma? Or non-Americans, I guess. I shouldn't just say Europeans. It's just basically anyone but America. I need a stone. 150-ish pounds. Damn! You just imagine carrying 150 pounds on your shoulders? Holy moly. For the Google. Thank you, the Google. The Google. Imagine carrying that much on you. I mean, I guess if you're like a weightlifter, then it's whatever, but... Like... In terms of just like logs and stones, carrying 150 pounds of stones. Ayo! Extraction. What am I getting? Okay, I can spend 2 points. Increase the carrying weight of me? No, that's the mule. So that's my... I think that's me. Okay, it's fine. Faster digging, faster tree cutting. I don't care about that. Slower stamina consumption during extraction activities. Careful miner. One with the earth. Massive destruction. Oh, massive destruction! Okay, I should not skip that. That is important, because that will mean anytime I destroy things, I get 50%. I was waiting for that one. You fell asleep? You doing okay? I mean, sleep's not bad for you, you know. How many log do I have? 19? 20. Okay, that's good. Super dizzy. Did you just like fling yourself awake or something? Slowly walking over. Slowly walking over. Alright, so my dude is, oh, I need to get... Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to get fertilizer. But I need to finish the home first to find people. Okay. We have, order of business to go for. Animal husbandry.
Another day, another splinter.
Wait, does that mean I actually can get... Oh, because I can't get a hand now. Okay, cool. I need to figure out where I'm gonna put the animals though, but I guess that'll happen later. So the animal husbandry is tough because you need to have gil to buy the animals to begin with. So you need a little bit of a savings to get there, but my gil is not too bad. I don't want to spend too much because I have to pay taxes, but did it just randomly get colder? What's going on? I don't think so. I think it is, because you have to reproduce. So I think in that sense, it makes sense. I don't think you can, well, no, I don't think they would have anything that would allow you to, like, adopt or something, so. But, in the original one, in the first map, when you were the dude, the waifu would care for the baby for like 2 years, but in here, if you're playing the female character, the husband will take care of the baby once it's born. Yes, you have to marry a male peasant if you want to continue your dynasty. Yeah. Why was I okay? Like, is it like, did it get colder all of a sudden? I don't understand. Yes, I mean, you can work till you're like 90, right? I mean, and then just that's it. There's no one it passes down to. It's It's fine. No one judges. Okay, so I've solved that problem. So now the house is here. So now, let's dump some of the items in storage, and then let's go find some villagers. The dream life? Yeah. I mean, on my playthrough, I never got to, like, I don't think I got my character to, like, 30 before I finished, like, everything I wanted to do. So... Alright, let's go buy some materials, as well as, maybe flag that quest too. Yeah, it's true. I think the oldest person here that I saw was like 70. Wait. You're starting to feel guilty you're not doing anything? What are you talking about? Didn't I give you a job? Okay. Well, I think to be fair, the people in the hunting lodge just kind of do chill in the hunting lodge, but... They were killed and burnt. And the witch. Yeah. I mean, just don't cast magic in front of people. I mean, that's just the way you have to do things, you know? If you're gonna cast magic, you have to do it in silence. Or not next to someone. If you're older than... Oh, I see. You're cheating it. Oh, I see. You were cheating life. They would actually kill you. I mean, that makes sense. Because I think it's witchcraft, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. God, I really like this orchard. These settlements give me some really good ideas about how to set up my stuff, you know? I have just gotten stuck. Don't you guys have an unstuck button? Because I do. The way peasants thought back then isn't too far from the general population nowadays. Yeah? Sadly. Look at all these sheep. There's so many sheep. Okay, I gotta stop getting distracted. Where's my NPC that I want to buy stuff from? Wait a minute. Wasn't there a farmer NPC here? Did they just move? Huh? Are they not here anymore? What happened? They were here, like, last season. What the hell happened? They're not here anymore. Great. Okay, well, that's great. Guess I'll go to Piastovia. Although there's a weaver here.
Mushroom time. What's going on?
Can I help you with something? It's lost, it's lost! What's lost? My ring! I mean, like, not exactly mine. What do you mean by not exactly yours? It belongs to my mother, it's a family heirloom. So it will be mine eventually. But let me guess, you can't wait. I just wanted to try it on, and Mom, like, never even wears it because she doesn't want to disappear. I mean, it to disappear. And now, I see why. My grandmother and great-great-grandmother must have had very thick fingers. It slips, like, all the time. Do medieval people talk like that? Or just the ones that burn people because they wash their clothes sometimes? Does your mother know that you borrowed it? No, not really. Why doesn't it surprise me? And well, there's a couple of possibilities where it may be. First, I went to show it to Radomila because she's, like, my best friend. Well, she's the only one roughly my age except Budzebog. But I would really need to be desperate to hang out with him. We don't care about Budzebog. Budzebog? Can we stay on topic? Yeah, sure. So, we, and eventually, and obviously by we, I mean me and Radomila, went swimming, but I didn't take the ring into the water. That I'm sure of. I could have left it on the shore, though. Our favorite spot is near the small bridge opposite our village. Then my brother Milowit also wanted something from me. This annoying halfling always wants me around. I'm minding my own business, and then he's like, Bora Bora, let's play You're a Troll. Bora, I'm hungry. Bora, I'm bored. Then I'm like, leave me alone. And my mother's like, but he loves spending time with you, and I'm busy. Ugh, sometimes it's like I'm his third parent. That's how it usually is with younger siblings. Getting Lord of the Ring vibes? I guess so. Anyway, we were playing at home, and then Mom told me to gut the fish. I could have lost it then, but I have, like, nothing to do. Being an apprentice, playing with Milowit, and gutting fish. Like, give me a break! I was looking for it everywhere in vain, but I heard about a guy who collects rings. I think his name is Mordormir. Maybe he would have a similar one, but I have no idea how expensive it can be. And what does this ring look like? What material is it made of? Do you have any gems? A gold ring. No gems. Just some dots, curved lines inscribed on it. My mother wouldn't notice the difference in the inscription. I'm sure. Quite sure. Almost sure. Alright. I'll try to look for it, or I will talk to this Mordormir. One ring to lose them all. Well, you know what, Darth? You're probably right. You're probably correct. Why did 20 million quest logs open up? Oh, actually, hold on. Before the NPCs go to sleep, I need to talk to the...
Hello, can I interest you in some of my wares?
A bag hat. A boot. I get a lot of... Okay, I might want to buy this because I may want... Let me see what other feetwear there are. I also might do the... We'll see about that one.
Don't work hard. Work smart.
Simple shoes. Shoes. Wait, there's an old ring here. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Noble boots. 735. Large pouch. Fur shoes. Fur boots. Let me get the velvet shoes.
Maybe we should train sheep to catch fish. Our lives could...
Okay.
See you around.
You had the thing. Okay, I got the velvet boots.
Hello.
I want to
whatever
sell
you need,
my
I've got
simple
it.
shoes.
So long. Yesterday,
Old
a vendor wanted to
English
sell
sucks even in old English.
say that thanks to it, my-
Okay, so we should not be cold anymore. So we've pogged life. Can't jump on the docks. What in the world? Wait a minute, why did you give me a quest marker? Find old ring or buy it in Mordormir. Where the hell is Mordormir?
How are you? See you soon.
You?
How can I help you? See you around.
I'm getting quest markers. Oh, it's Milowit.
Hello, lady. Bye-bye.
Okay, these quest markers are
Alright,
really...
Only the best products here. Take care.
These are very confusing quest markers. Okay, I think I'll just go to that NPC because I saw the ring. I have the money for it, I think. So I'll just buy it. I mean, it just seems like it's a better option right now. Can you move? Holy moly bajoli. Like, I don't know why there's like a million quest markers here. It's like... Oh, the farmer... Wait a minute, did she just change?
How are you? Only the best.
I'm so confused. She wasn't here earlier. What the hell is going on? Okay. That's not what I want to do. Talk to you.
Hello there. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Okay, old ring.
Have a good day.
I hope that's right. Unless I bought the wrong one, which would be really annoying. I mean, that technically wasn't the one I was supposed to talk to anyway, but I also need to come here because I need the fertilizer. I don't have that much weight though. I need to get maybe 24. I can get more. 24 more. Should be okay. This quest is very confusing. Unless it's telling me, like, locations to look for. Which is fair. But... I don't know where Mortimer would be. Thanks for all the content and good... Hey, thanks, Control. I don't know why, That's okay, but I think I appreciate that.
Hello.
Hope that wasn't on my end that,
Goodbye.
the message got kicked out.
So long.
There is something
Hello.
about
Have
that
a
fire.
good day.
Your stats are
Oh,
better, but you're
take
too
care.
old. Okay. I guess I'll try to look in these areas. I don't know... It didn't trigger the thing, so I think I wasted money on that old ring. Okay, so there's another quest marker here.
Hello. Have a nice day.
I wouldn't be talking...
Work hard. Work smart.
I wouldn't be talking to her. And it's gotta be somewhere, like, random. Wait. I found it. Oh man, it's a different ring. Ugh. Okay, well I need to sell. Let me try to finish the quest first. Did you find it? Did you find my precious ring? I did. Go and put it away. No detours. If I were you, I wouldn't put it on a finger, but on a chain and wear it like a necklace. Thanks a lot. You're like the best, and that's actually not such a bad idea. The thing is, it's not my ring. While you were gone, I found it. Where was it? In my pocket. In your pocket? You're telling me that it was in your pocket the whole time. People in this village won't cease to amaze me. Well, at least you can keep the ring. Thank you. I don't think I need your permission. Great. So I basically got a ring that now doesn't earn me money because I paid for it. So I lost skill. But you know what? It's whatever. I guess I'll use this skill to see if I can increase my gear. I don't want to lose too much heat protection, but I might have to sacrifice that for that. I can wear some hose. Long fur hood. You know, maybe I get this. I could take it off if needed.
See you soon.
Yeah. How's my heat protection? Sick. Alright. Y'all, dude, we are warm AF, man. Okay. So now I still need to fill the house. Oh, actually, let's go home first because I need to put the fertilizer in the storage. And then we will. Oh, it's goats. And then we will go try to find a new recruits. I need to fill the 2 houses that I have. Yeah, cheers, Control, if you're still here. I hope that's not... I guess that's really weird. See the message get retracted on YouTube, but... I'm still learning YouTube, so it's whatever. Hopefully this is warm enough for winter. It's certainly warm enough for autumn, so I'm happy with that. But I've never had an issue with, like, heat. So I wonder how that's gonna go. Taking that. Ooh, taking that. I don't need the clay, though. Hello, farmer. Did we get this out of here yet? I think we did. Okay, we did. So they did farm up the thing, but they haven't planted the stuff yet. So I think I might take control of this for now. I have wheat. Wheat is in the autumn. And we should be in autumn. So what's the other one I had? Beetroot, right? No, that's spring. Cabbage seed? No, that's summer. What is the other one? Unless he did plant it. Oh, he may have planted the other one already. He did. It's the flax, I think. Why is there -1? Unless he's in the process of doing it. Let me do the other one, which was the... Wait, did I get rid of my bag? I did. Okay, oops. I'll plant the wheat by myself. Oh, I didn't equip it. That's what it is. Okay, now which one's the wheat? That's wheat. Okay, so that is plot number 2. Wish I knew which one that one was. But I think I may know out of just by simple deduction, which I think it's going to be this one. Field 1, Field 4, Field 2. This one. I need fertilizer. Shit. Wait, I didn't put the fertilizer in. Okay, we're good. Fertilizer. Okay, that works out. So Field 2. Put the poop down. Drop all the poop on the ground. Oh, this bag is very durable. Sick. And then I need to go back to the hoe to mix up the fertilizer, and then I can drop the seeds. Then we can go look for someone to add to the village. I don't have a hoe. I don't have logs. Great. Okay, let's get some logs. I guess I should get 4 logs because the hoes don't last very long. Oh, I got tree stumps. I'm gonna lose this shovel. What do I need for a shovel? 2 logs. Wait, I don't need to... Hold on. I need 1 log. Ooh, okay, so I just need 4 logs. But I need 2 logs because I'm about to break my shovel. So I need 2 logs. Yeah, here. Okay, 1 wooden hoe. I did not put it in the MP slot, so GG me. Wooden hoe into 5. Okay. I'm definitely gonna need a lot of more gil though. My gil has been obliterated, but I did upgrade quite a lot. So we need to find more bandits. I think that's kind of the one thing that we can hope to go for. Loot them of money. Because there's nothing more fun than looting bandits of money. It is rye grain. No. It is wheat grain that I have. Okay, that's done. Let's do a wash up. Drink some water, eat some food, drop off the materials, and then go to town, which is going to be this one, to check the... Could check the quest, as well as see if I can find a younger villager to recruit into the settlements. Okay. Nom nom some food. Oh boy, 10%. Sure. Okay. I should probably need to take a chance to sell those things, but we'll eat food along the way. Let's drop off... What can I drop off here? The feather, the fertilizer, the log. This... Nope, the sticks. And... Oh, the fabric. Okay, good. Okay, let's go. Now let's travel in the dark. Although, you know I should get? Some reed. I need to have some torches so I can see where I'm going. So let me pick up maybe, let's pick up, like, 40. I think 40 would be good. Or, like, 36 would be good. 36 divides to 9 pretty well, so let's do that. I also need to make sure I have sticks, right? Yeah, I need to make sure I have sticks. Okay, I need maybe like 4 sticks. That should be fine. Okay. I don't have a torch. Good. Okay, well then I'm gonna grab a couple more. I want to have 4 on me. Okay, that should be fine. That should be fine. Okay, perfect. Okay. Alright, let's go to town. Let's equip the bow. I'm gonna need a new bow soon, though. This was the mine. Sometimes, like in the valley, You had bandits in the mine, which is kind of easy pickings for them, but man, the bandits here seem very random, the location now. Oh. Okay, no one's here. Cabbage, salted fish. Yeah, I'll take the salted fish, I guess. This was a small container. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Anything good? Negative. Wait, was there something there? No. Okay. Check the other camp over here. Buckets. Perch. Oh, that's fish, right? Okay. That fishing spear. Anything else? Negative. Okay, let's continue. Bear. Luckily, the bears are slow AF, so it's okay. Watch it teleport right in front of me just to kill me because I said that. Okay, let's not lose stamina. Hey, lots of deer. No bandits around. That I can see anyway. Not that I can see very much in the dark, but you know, we're trying our best. That sounds like a bear. That sounds like two bears. They're coming. Oh lord, they're coming. Yeah, I think they gave up. Wait, I want to check the house though. If they'll let me. Although I remember this house. Last time I checked this house, the bears came right at my face. Punch their butts? I'm not sure about the bears though. I dealt with the Wysons though, but... The Puzzle Hoof. Oh shit! Something's here. Oh my god, there's bandits here. Oh fuck. What the hell? Well, that complicates it. There's like a random ass bandit that's here. Is this just one bandit? Is the bear gonna kill the bandit? I have so many questions. Nope. Yeah, the aggro music's kind of cool. There's only one bandit here. Easy. Man, he was just super sneaky though. I didn't see him. I didn't see him at all. Okay. Apple, bow, coin, onion. Ooh, more arrows. Sick. Okay, can I go to my original idea of like looking through the goddamn house? Whoa. Whoa, the bear's still here. Okay, no, never mind. Just kidding. Bye. Alright. I'm out of here. Alright, you can have it. It's fine. See you later. I guess to be fair, I should have had my torch out when I was looking. I would have seen the bandit, like literally right in front of me, but I didn't have my torch out, so. I think this is the NPC thing. Also, there's a quest here, but I don't think I can flag the quest until it's morning, so I have to either wait or just not be here. But my whole goal is to find people to bring to the village, to be fair, so that's the goal. You're a chick.
Travelers of this realm are drawn
You're a dude?
to the bonfires like moths. Myself Hello there. included. Have a nice day.
24.
Hello. Have a good day.
Okay, is that all that's here? Inga, unold. Yeah.
Hail to the king.
How old are you again?
Hello. Have a good day.
24? Yeah, okay, I'll take you. Did I have a full house that's available? I did. Okay, so I'll take the dude.
Oh, it's you again.
Poznan added to the village. Now, let's check the ladies.
Hello,
23? Ooh, wow. Okay, forget it. That's easy. Oh my god, her stats. There's like 3 of everything. Look, 333-132. Jesus. Okay.
Nothing hurts you. You're dead.
Well, we have a husband too, so enjoy the husband. Okay, cool. Alright, so that solves that. So let's go back home now. How's Velvet's Mansion coming along? We now have 10 servants, I think. That's the roster. 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 servants, yep. So we're getting there. We're adding more to the roster. Yeah, it's not bad, huh? I actually want to follow the road. Where does the road lead? Where am I? Can I follow the road back home? Not really. Yeah, not really. I'm just gonna go straight. I wanted to follow the road because maybe you can see some stuff, but it just goes so out of the way. Is this a house I did not explore? Or is this the house of the bear? I think this is the house of the bear, right? Oh, this is the house of the bear. Okay. I'm almost certain this is the house of the bear. Copper ore. Wooden shovel. Don't really care. Oh, they Angie. Oh, they super Angie. Now, will they chase me through the water? No. You know, Hustle? I've been working on trying to catch up on the screenshots. Hold on the screenshots for the slideshow. And I think I saw a bunch of your clears when you had your old Discord name. Oh, that boar turned into a submarine. Never a good sign when a boar turns into a submarine. Is this the road that will take me to my town? Yeah, kind of. I'm gonna stay on the road because there can be some wagons on the road, so I'm actually gonna stay on the road until the markers to the east of me. Sound like a bird. What is this? Mushroom. What is this? Stone. Oh, I'm already east of it. Okay, I see. I already walked this path. So I know what's here. There's bears here. Yeah, I walked here getting to my village earlier. Okay. I was hoping to get to somewhere new, but I guess not. Unless I kind of go up here a little bit, but... That is a lot of boar. Wow, they see me from so far away. What in the world? And they saw me in sync, too. What intelligent animals, man. Alright, let's make our way back to the village. Man, I want to murder more bandits, but there's nothing. I like killed all of them already. Oh, they're buffalo. Angry buffalo that saw me from 10 miles away. I'll take a really, really big scenic route before I come back to the village. So do I have anything I could technically sell? Oh, I do have some things I can sell. Okay, so if I kill a couple bandits, then I can actually go to town and sell this stuff. My controller disconnected again. Sick. Is that a bear again? Oh my god. He saw me through the freaking... He saw me through the goddamn, rocks. It's unfair. Cheating! Okay. Bandits, come on out. You know you wanna play. It's not that I don't have a bow and arrow or anything, that I can kill you before you even get to me. Oops, I have reached the border of the map. Okay. Where am I? Do you eat the skin? Or did you have your servants take the skin out? Why did I type that? You have COVID. It happens. I think I'm too far the edge to find bandits. I think that's the gist of what's going on right now. Health update, yeah. Hey, at least we know you're still alive and kicking. You know, that's always a good thing. So, okay, now that I'm back in the village, I need to do this. I need to give one of the workers here, and that's you. Okay. Now I need to make a carpenter shed, a woodshed. All the white bits have to go. Peeling the orange is like 10 minutes. Eating it's like you take out the fiber. Isn't that the healthy part of the orange? Should you be eating that? I kind of want the housing to start turning a little bit like here, to make another house like over here, to change the angle. So if that's going to be the case, maybe I don't want to make the house yet, but maybe I continue doing the work shed here. This might not be what I want, but I'm just going to make it here. Extraction woodshed. So like I'm facing east here. Well, heck, hold on, let me line this up like this. Okay, so then let me also spin this first. Okay, so then not here, not here, not here, not here, not here, not here, like over here. Like right here. Yeah. Not all actions make sense. Oh, you know I know that one real well. Sometimes I don't know what I'm doing half the times. Okay, I need stone. Also, I need stone more than that. I need sticks and stones. Make another freaking hammer. Look at the villagers go! You got lost. There's something up here. Don't worry about it. Okay. Log. And sticks. Hammer. On 74 earlier, I ran headfirst into a landmine. No witching, no timing for autos, no steal, no frailty. So I just ran and died. I mean, that's a mood. I've been there before. You were limit testing, right? That's what it is. You were just limit testing. We all do that. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, team, I need to hit one more set of ads. Probably gonna go to 2 AM, another hour here. So, BRB, thanks for watching. I will keep playing. No break for me. We gotta build playing things. So, BRB. Hold on, I'll read your message, Velvet. Totally didn't spam any of my affluences and fortunes to get all the ratings back. You gotta do what you gotta do. I keep getting alerts, and I don't like it. I get distracted by Discord, sorry. Never breaking, never stop. No, dude, you gotta keep building. You gotta make your citizens happy, you know? It's important. '81 with 6 wipes on White Mage, had a Mimic Treasure Room on 62, 63. Wow. I haven't seen a Mimic Treasure Room in like a minute in like Heaven on High, I think. Not including a scoring run. I don't count the scoring run, like in general. I haven't seen it in like a minute. X. If you complain enough, you'll get it though. So keep complaining, and then it'll happen soon. Sooner than you think. That's life. Game is unfair. Yeah, RNG is unfair. That's right. That's right, Velvet. Let the anger course through you. I just broke my axe. What do you mean? Now say that with a straight face. And without dying. Two very difficult things. But, you know. I believe in you. Uh-huh. 6. Wait, I need more than 6, right? That was the deal? I need more than 6. Shuffle it up. Okay. I think I made this too close. Well, no, that should be fine. I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. Smart about what, though? That's so out of context. Since I can't taste anything, I use it as an opportunity to eat all the surgery sweet stuff that I don't put on some weight. Oh, the sugary. I don't know why I said why I read surgery. What? Like, what the hell is surgery sweet? So what have you eaten then? Less consumption when building. Sewing. Oh, I didn't need this. Okay, I needed the builder. Durability on hammers. Handyman. Insulate walls for firewood consumption. Yeah, I'll just take this because I will use it eventually and do this one. Now here... Oh, first and foremost, I need to set things here. So what's in the first woodshed? Sticks, planks, log. I guess I can actually match this. 75% here. And we'll just do 10%, 5%. So 75% here. 10%, 10%, 5%. And then let's put a worker here, which is you. And then let's take a look at how much axes that I have available to me. Stone axe 2. I need to make more stone axes, so I need sticks and stones, literally. Chocolate, Fruit Loops, honey, cake, Fanta, orange. Man, you're just going ham. Holy moly. Almost sounds like you're American or something. I need to make 12. Love this one. Puts me at 13. Welcome back to the ads, guys. Okay, so that puts that there, here, and here. So that's good to go now. So I have materials coming in. I do want to make house number 3 over here. Yeah, we're gonna make house number 3 over here. I think. Oh yeah, and then actually what'll happen is I'll put the house here, and then I could put the other houses on this side over here, and then build upwards along this creek straight away. So that'll probably be what I do in terms of the housing. So let's get the other house working up here. So the next... Actually, hold on. No, stop. I need to make the crafting thing. That was my next task, to make the crafting stuff. So let's do that first. Which one do you want? I mean, you know, I can put you in. I can evict anyone and just shove you into a house. Okay. Production. So workshop. I have a workshop. So I need the smithy. Well, negative. I need... What's first? I'm using the work... Oh, you know what? It should be the kitchen. The kitchen should be the workshop, because I make plates and stuff, so that would make the most sense. Production. Kitchen's here. This would make the most sense. I'm gonna face north, so it's matching. Am I happy with this? I can make it. I can bring it back a little bit more. Production kitchen. Face north. Okay. So how far can I go? 2 uneven? What are you talking about? What? Much better. Okay. I know, they're all super close to each other. Mine needs to be 500 miles away. I started punching the trees. Why do you jump when I place something? To place something I think is X. And X is my jump button. So it's funny because when I go to save Velvet, look at this, when I go to save. X is select. Oh, they fixed it! Oh, before in the patch I was playing, when I was in the menu, it would trigger the jump button, so I would be jumping in the menu. But yeah, it's X because I jump in the thing, so that's basically why. Yeah, it was kind of funny. Yeah, eat some rotten meat. Yeah. Cause I have like I don't know what the default for the buttons were, but I changed them like way off default because I don't think it was like I'm so used to having X as jump, and I don't think it was that from default. I could be mistaken. I don't know what game. It was either this game or some other game that like X wasn't default for jump. Oh no, was it Mario? I don't think it was Mario, but I'm pretty sure it's this game. So I swapped it out. Just let me start from X being jump, and I'll go from there. Well, like my house is there. See that house in the center over there is my house right over there. So, I mean, the thing is, I do want to keep it kind of close from the like in the town, but like not too close to town. Center. I had I had my house before like completely secluded out from the village. But then when you had all the people mingling and everything, it was really weird for like you to never see your family because they were just like, you know, in Narnia. So I'm like, okay, I'll just put it a little closer. Like they'll still be secluded, but you know, like really weird. Hey, what's up, Speed? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Hope things are going well for this week, and I hope you had a good week, good Friday. Have a nice weekend, the weekend coming up. Yeah, he lives over there. Yeah, and this is Velvet, your actual mayor of the town. She lives across the map. I mean, across the village. You never see her, but you know what? She does own the town. Working both days. Not bad. I got a rest weekend tomorrow, and then gonna do some family stuff on Sunday. This week was pretty normal for me. Oh, the big thing that happened with me this week is that I officially, and I think I said this on yesterday. Did I say it yesterday? I officially purchased my standing desk. Like money is sent, all that stuff. It should come in on the 21st, I think, of December. I'm really crossing my fingers, so this is like my slight concern. I don't know if any of you guys can relate to being a little OCD about things, but like when I picked my standing desk in the shopping cart and everything, I let it sit there for like a good like 24 hours before I even like hit the button. You know, because I was just like, I gotta make sure, like, let me get some time to think this over. Do I have everything I want? You know, it's a big purchase. But then, at the last second, I saw that I could get a custom color for my table. So I was so excited about it. So I looked up the colors, and then I went through the process of like, you know, seeing which ones I wanted. So I went through like 8 colors, and I got it down to 2. And then the one color that I looked at, they had like an IRL picture of it, but it was a little disappointing. So I'm like, no, I'll go with this other one. But it's still like, you know, a picture. You know, it would be something that I wish I could see in person, but it's the internet, what can you do? But then all of that transpired within like 20 minutes because I was worried that I would lose the Cyber deal, the Cyber Week deal that they had. So I talked to the guy. And I had a conversation with the guy. I'm like, hey, so, you know, I was just curious, how much would this custom laminate, like be? You know, you have it like this price, but they said to talk to a representative or to you guys to find out, like, you know, how much it's going to cost. So initially, he's like, well, you have to do it in bulk because blah, blah, blah. But then he double-checked, and he's like, oh, actually, that's not true. Like, you can actually do a one-off if it's one of our standard size tables. Like if you got like a custom cut, you'd have to do it in bulk. And I'm like, yeah, makes sense. And I already was going with their standard. Anyway, but then the very next question, he's like, so which color did you want? And I'm like, shit. Because it's like, okay, well, I want to do this now. I wasn't ready for him to ask me that right away. I thought I had to like submit something, so I had to just pick it right on the spot. I'm like, okay, this one. So I'm like really crossing my fingers that I picked the one that I would be happy with. Because again, I don't have very much pictures to work with. And you know, it's funny too cuz like he also offered this request of like, well, the place that we're working with can do more colors than there are available in their website. And in my brain, I'm like, how the hell can I think of a color that isn't currently available? Like, I need to see it. Like, I can't just, like, produce, like, you know, some weird-ass name color that I don't even know exists. But, yeah, so that's my only thing that I'm crossing my fingers. It'll come out really nice. But... so we'll see. But it looked nice. It was like a nice blue with, like, a little bit of, like, a woody type of vibe to it. With some patterns on it, so I'm hoping that it will be like a darker blue. Cause like I was gonna go with like a black table again. I have a black table right now. I don't know if like when you're looking at the hand cam if it shows up like that. So I'm hoping like I wanted like a darker colored table. And, I'm hoping that it comes out well. There are wolves that are supposed to be here. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna like set it up on like I think the Wednesday or something like that. I think Christmas Day is what, the 25th, so maybe the 27th. I don't think I'm streaming the 25th of December because we're going to do family stuff, like lunch. So it just means I just don't stream, which is fine. It's no big deal. I know ahead of time. I might stream. No. I was gonna say I might stream at night, but I think that's not viable, so I'll just probably... maybe I stream on Wednesday or something, but I might take Wednesday to build the table, so I might need all day for that. But that'll be something that I'll talk more about when it gets closer to it, because it's too far from it right now. I need 2 log. Straw. I need a bunch of straw. Bedtime for you? Yo, get that seat, dude. Okay, I need straw. I need sticks too. Don't I need sticks? No, I don't need sticks, I just need straw. I have a lot of straw, holy moly. I don't even know where I'm getting straw from, but I have a lot of straw. Where am I getting straw? Who the hell is picking up straw? I don't know the answer to that question. It's not that. I know that much. I'm not gonna worry about it. Here. Let me... yo, you tell me, dude. I want to know. You know I know these things. It's like this awkward angle over here. Okay, so... log, 1, 2 log, 3 log. That's all I need. Okay, we need 3 log. We have deforested this area. Looks nice. I got a really random Palace Reclear in Dark Knight yesterday. What is the definition of really random in your eyes? Like you jump down a pipe Mario style and all of a sudden you just cleared on Dark Knights? Like that random? 1, 2... here. I was bored and watched a film. And cleared while watching. What film were you watching? Because we need to put that in the guides now. You know? Hey, watch this film. And you'll guarantee clear... Put some... Oh, the second one. Wow, okay, specifically the second one, okay. Next time we write a guide, we'll make sure we mention that. If you want to increase your chances of clearing, you need to make sure you watch Puss in Boots 2 monitor. Okay, so now... okay, logically, I should have put the kitchen near the food storage. But we have done what we've done, and I've made my decision. Smithy. shit, it's too uneven to build. That's not good. My character could use exercise anyway. This is not good because I was hoping to get it built this way and I can't. So, that causes a very annoying logistical issue to me. I can build it here, but I don't want to do that. Back to 1. I can do it here. I guess it'll just be not even. Oh well, who cares, right? What's the big deal? The symmetry will die, but it's not a big deal. Okay. Yeah. Get wrecked. It's fine. This will get rebuilt anyway. It's not a big deal. It'll get rebuilt in the future or something like that. Don't kick me while I'm on the ground. Well, don't be in the ground. Stand up. Real easy solution there. Wow. Call me a peasant again. Okay. So. Just wait until my servants come and pick me up. You have to make me stand up. Okay, we have jumping platforms that way though, so who's the real winner? This one works out nice though. It looks pretty. It looks like kind of pretty, but you know. Oh, I'm hungry again, I forgot. Oh, I hit my menu button and my controller went bonkers. Yet again. Yet again, my controller does not want to work at all. Every time I hit that one button, dude. Oh my gosh. Unreal. Can we work? Thank you. Where's my molded food? Here it is. I should stop eating it though, to be fair. How do you fix it? I don't know. I think I just try another chord at this rate. I bought another chord specifically for the fact that this was giving me a problem, so I just used the chord. But yeah, I'll probably do it next time. Because I still use this for the capture card. And the capture card doesn't move, so I mean, you know. It's just my controller and how I hold the controller will constantly move because the way I'm playing. And dude, look at this shenanigans. I'm shifting myself around my chair and it's just like, it just can't stay. So annoying. yeah, you're right. Or the lack of electricity, more specifically, right? But like the whole thing is dying, though. To be fair, like your voice is dying, your game is dying, your laptop's dying. I mean, wouldn't it be a great idea to fix a freaking electric problem in an apartment? I mean, is that not a good idea? Oh, well, I guess that works, but like, when are they gonna fix it? I mean, that's nice of them, but at the same time, it's like... I mean, do you want more light bulbs exploding in your apartment? Is that something that you're just gonna have to deal with? They're working... How long does it take to... You know what? I shouldn't talk. I mean, the big joke here in at least my state in America is that there is like one bridge or like one like area that goes into like New York City on like the roads, the highways that they've been working on for like 40 years. They just wouldn't get completed. Like they keep constructing it, fixing it, repairing, but it's like just under construction permanently, you know? It's just dumb. Meanwhile, in Japan, they like fix things in like 3 days. It's just like, okay, well. Okay. You know what I can actually do backup plan? I might be able to build the fourth production thing facing backwards. I might actually do that instead. So that might kind of... I face it this way. But I was thinking of going this way anyway to just face it. Like, maybe I face it out or something. We'll see. Every day they need to take a 27-hour break. True. Yeah. It's just... things... It's really... I don't know if it's the same over there in Germany, but, like... Things will take, like, a literal, like, crawl... making any progress, and then all of a sudden it's like they just got caffeinated and like finished in like 3 days. It's just like, you know, there's reasons why that happens, but it's just so funny why it even occurs. Like, there'll be buildings that will be in its foundation that are just sitting in its foundation for like 2 months, and then in like a week it's done building. Yeah, generally, like, here it has to do with like permits and legal things before they can make moves on certain parts, so I get it, but it's still funny to see it, you know. Oh shit! Oh my god, let's get this. Fuck me, dude. I didn't hear the goddamn music. Oh, it's fine. That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. I forgot the wolves are there too, to be fair. I know the wolves are there.
Have you heard about the horse that could climb on roofs?
The horse that can climb on wolves? On roofs? No. After a certain amount of time, the state fully recovers the costs, so companies will start working on something before winter, then it snows, and they have to stop the spring, and by then, enough time has passed for the state to cover everything. That's funny. And then the cycle continues. Hey, did you see any wolves over here, by the way? Did you guys see any wolves? Dang. That's kind of funny, though. I had this thought, and then I got smashed by wolves, and I forgot. Shovel. I see the wolf just spawn over there. I saw his like weird ass body spawn over there. That should be fine. When do I have enough production for the next production? Which is going to be the sewing. 86. 86? 86. Got it. Oh, I was trying to build a hammer. That was what I was here for. Which I didn't get to put into my thing. Boom. Here. Okay. So the only thing I'm missing is the sewing, which makes clothes. Which makes sense. I mean, I don't have flax anyway, so it's not a big deal. Okay, then after this we make the third house. Because this is what I wanted to do so I can have some options with production.
Have you ever done any quest for the king?
Resources. You just built your first smithy. Most of the items crafted here require blah, blah. Before you be able to build a mine, you need to independently locate and extract materials and buy them from vendors. Remember that you can turn off the tutorials and settings. It's fine. Yeah, so we can do we can make better tools eventually, but I'll worry about that later. First, I need to make the housing. Okay, so we're going to put the next house here, right next to the hunting lodge. And this will mean I can do. I can't see shit. This will mean I can do what's the next step that I want to do? I don't know what the next step is that I want to do. I think it's maybe put more people in the farm probably. And then I do want to eventually get to the hen house as well. Hello. How you doing? Melina? No more light for you. I need stone. Simple house. To stay within my area here because I'm gonna get ported. Oh wait, no, it's day 2. Oh, it's still day 2. Okay, I thought for some reason I was already here for a full season. Not yet. I do need to get some log though by hand because I don't want to use the one in storage because I need to make some firewood on my own. This is where I encountered some Wysent and some wolves again, so hopefully we don't get sneak attacked again. Probably will though. Considering I can't see, I think the wolves are like up here somewhere last time. Not quite into getting jump scared at the moment. I'll go up here to get the trees. Also, am I sitting on materials here? Apple wine, straw. Okay, not hungry anymore. Just partially poisoned, it's fine. Do I have enough for an axe? I need 2 stones for an axe. Okay. 1. Really need the torch. Let's hear some animal like crying. I feel like the music changed. It's very ominous. Oh, this tree's over here. Okay. Oh, I hear it. Can I just get this log, please? I don't know where it is, but I heard it. Okay, music stopped. Yeah, I think that was where I died last time. I remember that that fork in the road. Last time the bandits were over here too. I'm hitting the tree. One, two. I'm gonna go until I'm like almost full encumbered. Oh my god, can I pick up the freaking log, please? Thank you. Love of God. No, not my axe. Okay, let's pick up more stone. 1 and a 2. Music partially ominous again. I might get the stone from the storage. Might have enough in storage to fill the stone for the housing. We'll see. Kind of hoping I don't run into bandits right now because I do not have enough weight. I do not have enough speed to move. I could just dump the logs though, as like an emergency thing, so I can move faster. Okay. Probably can do 2 more logs here, and then we have to go back. Maybe 1 more? I can squeeze out 1 more? Maybe another, I can squeeze out 1 more? Where is the other stump that I had? This one? Oh, it's sick, that's it, that's my limit. Okay, hammer. Alright, let's make it back with all the log that I have. The music is like bouncing from like ominous to like calming. It's like throwing me off a bit. I mean, I'm already paranoid that I'm gonna get smashed by something. That's my villager with the torch over there. So at least I know where I'm going. Hello, friend. How does it look? Anything cool? No? You know those wolves out there? Right, let me let my character chill. Okay, drink some water. Boom. Okay, let's change all the walls here. So this is gonna be stone. This is going to be stone. This is gonna be oh, I want the window. Stone, 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 window, stone. Oh, that's not it. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. I wanted to do it this way. That, so I don't have to think about it. Here, 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 and last but not least, here. Okay. So let's dump all the logs first, so I can see how much I need. So I can do another log run. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 14 it looks like. I need 14 log. Is that my villager? Why did he go that far away? Yeah, that is my villager. He went pretty damn far. Oh, he's walking the road. Okay, well. They just like they magnetize themselves to the road there. Because they do like walking on roads, but there's no real reason why you're needing to walk on a road. Okay, I said 14. Stone. hear the wolf kind of nearby. So I'm gonna go this way instead. Okay. 6, 8 more. Oh, that's a Wyson. And that saw me. Okay. Wyson battle music. Oh, I guess while I'm speaking of Wyson, let me take a look at how the food looks. It's actually not great, but I do have a lot more meat, so I can probably do that to like make the meat myself, make the dried meat myself. So I might do that. I could also kill a Wyson and get 50 million meat again, like 1 kill. Oh shit! Oh, speaking of, alright, fine. You wanna fight? You wanna go? You wanna go? Come on, let's go, bitch. I was gonna leave you alone, but we're gonna go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, you punch in the butt. Oh, I might anger the other one. That's one thing I don't want to do. Oh, is that the best you got? Stop running away from me! Get punched in the butt. I think the other one's coming. Oh shit! Well, that's not what I want. That I can't deal with. Oh my god. Fuck. God damn it. Well, I ran into the wolves. Man, I got the last laugh. That sucks. Well, it's fine. Luckily, I can just respawn, but that's really annoying. I actually really could have probably used the stone there, the food, but doesn't help when the wolves come along. That's the problem. I mean, I'll get the logs somewhere else. The logs here, but then there's a Wyson here. Man, it's not safe anywhere. It's not like if I kill them, I'm gonna like whittle down their population. Like they're just gonna be there and respawn or something. So, guess I'll just go up here to get some logs. Controller, love of God. I know there are wolves here. But there's also a billion stumps. I may as well just try to get all the stumps. I'm gonna overshoot on the log because I do need to make planks next. Then I'll worry about the stone later. Have to probably make a... I can hear the wolves. Okay. I guess I'll just go here instead. Maybe stay away from that area. Let's go here. I am punching the tree. Oh shit, really? Where the hell are you? I can't even see you. I think I see you. It's like they got pissed off I'm cutting the trees down. Almost like that was almost like my takeaway from that. Okay. Here and here. Shovel. I'm gonna clean up all these stumps. There were a lot of stumps I left over. Remember you making road paths before you can connect into... So... I do wonder how it's going to be now, BipTech. You can make roads, but... From what I saw in, like... the first playthrough... It's like... It's like you're going through the motions of connecting it to the main road, but it wasn't... It's almost like it wasn't registering as... a road, like an actual road. Now, like, you can manipulate it in a way where, like, you can notice what the villagers are walking. So they're following some type of pathing from A to B to get from A to B. So, like, I made a road that way, but I don't really think there's any benefit other than aesthetics. And I can't force them to go through a pathing by constructing a road, if that makes sense. But, like, the roads that are the main roads that are in the game, they do walk through them because it's almost like that's part of their pathing kind of thing. But that's what it was before. So it does make you kind of curious, like, did they change it? You know, there's like quite a lot of details that they've adjusted in the 2.0 update. So I do wonder if maybe something like that does get changed.
Do you really need all these stones on you?
Yeah, I do. I'm literally trying to make a whole settlement, lady. So I need as many stones as possible, okay? Missy? Okay, that's... Here. 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 That should be all the logs I need. So then I'll just convert them into plank for now, and then we'll go from there. Oh, she is stuck looking at a door. Feels bad. I'm sure she'll figure it out eventually. Oh, I'm dirty AF. Let me clean up. I'm getting naked again. No one watch. No one look. Okay, sick. Nope. These guys are having a conversation. Oh, actually, they're not having a conversation because she has her back turned to the guy, so she doesn't give a shit. She does not care, man. Okay. I wish the range in which you can hear them is a little bit further. I can hear them talking just out of distance.
Your belly's coming.
Yummy, yummy old food. Yum. It was like seagulls. Caw, 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 caw. Okay, I need how many plank? So I currently need 12, 24, 36. Wait, 23, 36, and then 40. So I need 20 log. 20 log.
Seasons. Good thing that only selected people are invited to those.
These guys are still having a conversation, damn. Oops, I just shoved myself into there. Nice. Man, they're having a real intense combo there. Okay, I need 20 log. 20 log. That's the goal. 20. You shoved her hard. She didn't even look at you. No, admit. She respects my presence. She knows who I am. These logs are volatile, holy moly. Oh, this way. I'll be taking that tree damage now. Very angry bird. I need Did I not? What? What did I pick up? Okay, 12 more. 10 more. Should be able to... Oh, I maybe less than that, because I need to make a shovel, I think. Yeah, okay, less than that. Okay, now I need 8 more. 6 more. So just 2 trees. Then I just need the stone. And like I said, I might have this stone in the storage. So I don't have to worry about that. Well, I might. Probably have to pick up more, but might have enough to build the house. And I have just enough here. Oh no, 16. Oh. I need 2 more log. I think I'll just be little lazy and I'll take it from the storage. I need like 2 more plank, but I don't have the space for it anymore. I need to get fertilizer, I think, on the next seasonal day. Well, I can prep it. something like that. Can you set up farmland? This is farmland. This is actually farm right here. And this is automated because this guy's here, but he doesn't have fertilizer. I need to go buy fertilizer, but that's actually farmland. You see. And it's all set to go. What's interesting with the farm though is that you don't need to water it. You just need to plant. It's like plow, fertilize, sow it, and then seed it up. It looks kind of overgrown. Is this 3D Age of Empires? Hey Choo Choo. Is this 3D Age of Empires? No. Because Age of Empires is RTS, and there's mostly combat conquest. This is nothing. This has nothing with conquest. This is, best way I can put it, maybe medieval Sims is a good way to describe it. You're tasked with building a settlement, and these are all my villagers that are here, and all the houses that I built for my villagers. So it's a lot more chill, a lot more relaxed, which is kind of, you know, I like the way this game is at the moment. There is combat. You have animals that can get aggressive. You have bandits that can get aggressive. But as long as you're in your village, you're pretty much safe. And actually, kind of a new feature they added with the thing is that you see these zones here. Like, these are actually safe zones. Now, there's no safe zone technically for my village. However, as I expand the village, it will like remove features like animals and stuff. Like, they won't just spawn in the middle of my thing. So, what do you mean by overgrown? What do you mean that it looks overgrown? I think I put it by 4x3, and each one has a seed designated for it, and then I mean, it depends on the season too. So like right now, I think I can only have like wheat and rye, I think, planted at the moment, because that's the only thing available to me for this. Like most of the crops are like spring, certainly not in winter, but there's weed in between the. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's fine. I could technically remove it by building a road, but it's not that big of a deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I need a whole bunch of. Oh, I don't have actually a lot of stone. Oh, I am overburdened. Okay, so let's get rid of the sticks and the straw. That should be fine. I need more. Oh, I need to also. Ooh, I need a log and 10 sticks. Okay, I need to make another hammer. Hope you're doing well, Choo Choo. This game is, I think it's because it's medieval. It's one of the reasons that I've really kind of taken a big liking to it personally. But I don't know. I like people watching too, and it's pretty exciting trying to build like a home and a settlement for villagers to live their lives, and it's kind of fun watching them do their thing. I don't know, something about it's just very satisfying. Being in charge of the town and making sure that everything, you know, runs smoothly. I mean, I never played it. I guess it's just the quick answer to that. But it never really interested me. I know that's a lot stronger in survival. I mean, one that you would actually go to more is like I never stuck with like the forest, which the forest has like a safe mode, but I think impending threat is not like I have to be in the mood for impending threat. But the game that I saw in TGA in one of their ads, which was Bell. Shoot, let me make sure I get the name right. I wishlisted it, but I need to make sure I get the name right. Oh, I don't have it? Cool. It was like Bell Whistle something. Bell Whistle? Ball Whistle? It's like, it just reminded me of this game, except it's more conquest-oriented. But then you have the game called Manor Lords, which is also along the lines of medieval conquesting. You build armies to take over land. There's a lot more in that route as well. and that one I'm definitely interested in. Like kind of a little bit of a difference from the chill of this game kind of thing, but yeah. Give me the stone. I think I don't know how many stone I want to aim for. I mean, I guess I'll go for like another 40 or something. Maybe that'll be enough to fill up everything else. 40 sounds about right. A lot of stone here. Hey, Solar Power, how you doing? What's up, Bard? This game is kind of the game I would really like to see go a bit further. Then it would be something I'd enjoy. More gathering, more crafting, more NPC variety, independent action, more crown impact, but that is asking too much right now someday. Well, I mean, I gotta tell ya, BiffTech, I mean, from its previous version into its current version now, they did improve a lot of that. Like, there is more items that you can craft. Now, the gathering, no. The materials that you get has stayed the same. They added recipes, though. I think it was something like 40 new recipes that they've added in for crafting. So that did improve. And then in terms of NPC variety, I think that they did add into, especially with the fact that they have the character creation. And, I mean, the fact that they have those dialogues and stuff, it's kind of nice. I mean, that's a big improvement in my opinion. But you're right. I mean, I think this game is continuing to improve over time. So you'd want to think that there are more things that will get added over the course of whatever amount of time. So just chilling. Nice. All is well over here. Thanks for asking. Hope you had a good end of your week and a good start of the weekend. So I mean, seeing what they did with 2.0, definitely promising. I mean, I think the game is great as it is, but you probably will have maybe like a No Man's Sky situation where it just keeps getting better, provided people still enjoy the game, right? So there is probably no penalty necessarily on your part to just wait until, like, I don't know, 2.5 or 3.0 or something like that. But I mean, I would be, you know, what would, like, okay, let's say I finish up our playthrough in Oxbow. You know, we build the settlement we want, we're happy, it seems so good, and all that stuff. I mean, I would definitely get pulled back in if they bring in, like, yet another new map. Like, I wouldn't want to necessarily build on the same map again. I would come back because they build, like, a new map. Alright, so, wait, we're not done yet? Good, not yet. Oh man, don't tell me I need... Okay, I was gonna say, if I needed another stone, I'd be really... I mean, not angry, but... Time to rest the feet. We need to chill. One of the things, I mean, it's something like you are building your village next to the body of water. The NPCs aren't interacting with that in anything meaningful way. Well, the environment town itself, they interact with each other and their immediate space shop. Yeah, and like, that's also, yeah, that would be kind of cool that they do a little bit more. You know, like they dip in the water and stuff. I mean, like, they went with the path of like, you put these stools down, right? You put these chairs down, and now they will interact with it. But that's about it. Like, I was a little disappointed. I'm not disappointed. Like, I don't want to call it disappointed, but it's more like I hope one day where, like, you can put tables down, and you can put, you know, chairs by it. But, I mean, it says in the description that the villagers will use the tables, but I never, ever saw them actually use the tables. Like, you're putting chairs by the tables, but they're not, like, you know... eating on the table or like utilizing it for whatever reason. They're just kind of just there, just sitting, you know. And like, I wouldn't mind if maybe you expand the idea of like you have more objects that the NPCs can interact with, giving them more things to do. Like you have to actually initiate that to make it happen. Like I would like if there's like if the different chairs had different things that you could do with it, as a starter. But yeah, I think even playing this game, I think even playing this game through the disappointment is the last thing you would think I would have think you felt about this game. Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah, disappointment's not the right word. It's more like desire. Can you build a store and have shopkeepers move in? So you can build a what's it called? Hold on. Mouse isn't working again. Sick. Oh, I need to stand up, sorry. So you can build a service, which is a market stall, but it's not what you think. It's not like an actual shopkeeper that you go up to and then you can purchase items from them. You can sell one of your resources through the market stall, and then it'll go through the motion of like being a shop for NPCs, but they're just basically just selling items per day or something like that. An inn with tablets, stop by and mess on the way through. So you get the tavern. The tavern, though, I would say is like not as exciting as I would have hoped. The tavern is a very big meeting place. There's a lot of chairs sitting in it. People can go down and sit in the tavern, but no one really passes by. Like, you don't actually really have wandering NPCs. That would be kind of nice. But there's no one that really wanders that isn't a bandit throughout the map. Like, everyone's pretty secluded in their area of wherever they are created in. That ties into the road thing I was talking about. Yeah, and that would be kind of cool. Like, to have, like, some wandering NPC or, like, a random thing that would, like, park their butt down or something. Yeah. Maybe down the line they'll think about having that. I mean, like, it's interesting to me already that... It's interesting to me that the NPCs are having conversations when I'm not in range. Like, I would like to, I would almost expect that if I walk up to this person, okay, I'm in range, start having a conversation. But they're, like, having conversations almost on command in, like, real time. So, like, somewhere out there, these NPCs, like, the one over there in the woodshed is, like, saying random-ass lines, and I'm nowhere near it to hear it, but they're still doing it. Like, that's interesting to me, right? I don't know if that's a waste of resources or, that's something, but that also implies that maybe that can be something where you have someone moving around on the roads or something like that. It's more immersive. Yeah, but it also opens, like, almost like a game design door where, like, you can have someone from, like, Village A that is just making their rounds around this way, and they just happen to, get a road that connects it this way. Because essentially, like, it's essentially very simple, right? If I leave town, or I leave the towns, it's either I'm running into something aggressive or passive. Not, like, some helping NPC or something like that. Someone that'll just random... Or, like... But they did say that they were going to have events, and I don't think events existed in the previous version, and I don't know what that is. So that might also be similar to what we are just talking about now, where maybe stuff like that does happen with set events, So, but I think they definitely nailed this aspect of just building the village. Like, that bit is just, that is kind of a very immersive part. I mean, the fact that I have to build everything and all that stuff. Yeah, and it's one of the things that they said is going to be there. I just don't know what it involves yet, so I'm sure when it happens, it happens. So, I'm happy with it. I mean, this is just a very comfy game, so...
Carpenters will be the most recognized craftsmen in the world.
Look how happy he is. Alright, team. I will pause it here. We will continue this probably next Thursday. Variety days, I think next week, starting Monday, we'll start getting into, like, kind of the normal-ish schedule. Sunday, we're on 14. Monday, probably doing 14. Tuesday, probably 14. And then Thursday, Friday, variety. I'm kind of, I would say, I wouldn't necessarily say in between games, but I kind of am looking for a game that I can probably sink my teeth into before Rebirth, but I'm not gonna force it. Like, I'm not gonna force it. I'm also trying to maybe find something that isn't JRPG, but this game is perfect that I want to progress in and showcase to you guys and everything. So We will continue the playthrough next Thursday at the earliest. But I thank all of you for watching. Thank you for keeping me company.
Some decorations sure would be.
I hope you guys will have a lovely weekend. I hope to catch you on Sunday for... it's looking very much like Eureka Orthos. I don't know what job yet. I'm gonna just wake up Sunday and be like, okay, this job. But we're gonna do a Eureka Orthos clear attempt. I have 3 to go for Omni, so we're getting very close to completing that. Please, thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna go drop you off to... someone out there. Let me see who I can drop you off to. Is there anyone that I would like to go over here, but I feel like they're gonna end soon. They typically do end soon. I don't want to go here because they might end soon. Oh yeah, they've been going for 5 hours. They're gonna end soon. Hey Bard. Yeah, I'm happy I was able to get to you as well. Let me see if anyone in... No? Okay. Friday night's quiet. Oh, let's go here. Oh, at least I can entertain you guys. Okay, we're gonna go here. So I think he's gonna keep going. Okay, let's go to our buddy Kira Aurora. They are doing Lethal Company, so this should be just fun. You know, if you guys want to hang around Twitch for a little bit before you head to bed or go to work, whatever it might be, go to Kira. A good friend of our streams, good friend of Toasties, and they hang around a lot, so I wouldn't be surprised if Toasties in here either, but yeah, we visit Kira. Have a good one, guys. I'll catch you next time. Let's try to get a Eureka Thirst clear or something like that. And take care. Let's go raid. See you later.